my people, please, I wouldn't want to spend long on this one. Okay, let me share this in a WhatsApp group for people to see it, because I'm very much aware that some people wouldn't want me to make this video, but it just has to be done. I need to set some records straight. Why? Okay, because I know when people want to use lies, straw man's argument, and using a straw man's argument is one feature of people who are engaging in a deliberate deception. Please, this is my message to the people of Osu. Do not buy this lie from this fake human being. I hate fake people, of which I consider fake also. I can't call him cash also. He's fake also. I consider him a very fake human being for this reason. He went and started giving credit for jobs being done by people. Go check the 2 videos I did. No place did I claim responsibility for the formation of the Odimosu as a group. What I said is, even in that video, I mentioned, I said, there are people who've been spending their money and the group that formed it. Now, let me set the record straight. When I credit myself and Dave Philip for that name, Odimosu, it's because Kesh went and made a post saying that it was on the altar of Nwa Baby Virgin that Odimosu was bettered. And I said, no, it's a lie. That your Nwa Baby Virgin, RNG master, was propping up IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu, using him for his private church business. While we were fighting against this, way back since 2022, before 2023, was the very first name we used, the name Odimosu Initiative. Exactly. Odimosu Initiative. In fact, I was at the Ikoyi prison when I first saw the name Odimosu. Then I asked Dave Philip and said, these people finally created group, and it happens to be the same name we used to write our petition to the presidency and the army. We wrote to the defense headquarters, we wrote to the chief of army staff, and we wrote to President Muhammadu Buhari. Understand where I'm going? Because he will try to twist it and mix up the truth. Now, people will be focusing on that I am claiming to be the organizer of the group. I never claimed that. I never claimed that. I cannot take credit for what other people did. What I said is that we used the name first. I and Dave Philip. We used the name. That was why I was making reference to when the military was coming to Osu to do operations. Then I asked them, who were the people you think that were bringing those military? Let me block one also. Who are the people that were bringing that military? At least
all right. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. And we are going to
also initiate. In fact, organizer.
Let me just send my greeting to you because I can see some of us are here already. Frank Okoye, you're welcome. Olewe, good night to you, or good morning. I don't know your time. I said my greetings, and Chief Baby is here with us. Longest time. Where have you been? Where have you been? Nolene is here with us. Nolene, I see you. Hi, Frank Okoye again. Greetings, Genevieve France. Ogwejo Fano. They woman a kind. They what to you, one mother. I see you. Chidebube. Kai, good afternoon from my side. Like I just said, so good afternoon your time. You know, good afternoon by this time. God is wonderful. You're welcome. Chichi baby. Chai. Second to comment. Are you second to comment? No, you are not, my sister. You are not. You're not second to comment. We have other comments already before you. And we have Frank Okoye. He said, as you join, hit like button. Very, very important. In fact, let me just send my reminder. Thank you so much, Frank Okoye. Yamalagema, as you join, hit okay. The same thing. Udele, you go explain tires. That is the Chichi baby. Say you get split tires. Udele General. And Udele useless man, see as you be like dry fish. Mugu. Chichi baby. You and a wig girl. Udele continue crying like baby. Amadichi Gozie, one of us. I agree to one of them, Kid. Chichi baby again said Udo. Said too much work, Masakai. There you go, Kanachunan. And all of them, then I understand. No, so I understand. It's good to work. It's good to yes, I see you. Good morning, Masakai. That's Ande Achara. I like that your name. I am second person to comment. Check very well. Let me check very well. Yes, you are. You are. So, my bad. You are. Truly, after Frank Okoye, then your comment. Why did I skip your comment? I don't. Which means when I was calling them, I skip your name. I'm very, very sorry. That's my bad. And Frank Okoye first, then you second. And this is your second. This is your comment. You are spot on, my sister. Sorry about that. You are 100% right. And okay, we have Jeso. Please? This is your name. I can't pronounce it. I don't know how. Jiaos. Please, you can just tell me your full name, please. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeso. I don't know. Musa Biafra. Machi Biafra. Messi. Oh, is it Messi? Is it Messi? Because these are emails. Some of them carry names, just to get one word. Some of them split it as if in a short form, and that's your name here. MC Biafra, MAC Biafra, Mark Biafra. Greeting Kyrie, love that the spokesperson Efulefu. He said, greetings, Kai. Love that DOS spokesperson Efulefu Neka. What do you mean love? You loved her? Really? How? Almost help Biafra. Titi baby say yes, so yes, yeah. And we have a Chisom Mark Place. Chisom Mark Place. All in one word again. Kai, what is this with the Fulani Born doing on your show? My brother, I don't even know what he's doing on my show. We are going to find out what he's here for, okay? Honestly, I'm not here about Udele. That's not the fact. I am playing it just to pass time for people to join us before we start the program properly. Because if I skip to respond to this Efulefu, LOLO, DOS spokesperson, I will not feel comfortable. I will not. So Estebeno said, "Ututu ọma from here, Maazị report news. Ndewo ezigbo mmadụ. Ya mara gị mma." Wilson said, Wilson Chukwu, Kai wa Chineke. Udo said, Ndewo. Ya mara gị mma. Please hit the like button. That's from this our brother or sister. You are new to me, to be honest, but your name, I'm struggling to figure out what is the meaning of your name, Jiaux. But you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about you. And I appreciate you for joining us. Amy, you are here. He said, good morning. One name, Kai. Amara Gemma Ezubombado. Chidebube is here with us. Chidebube said, Udele, continue crying. if you do the nega, for those who understand, if you know what is playing out, the outcome of this shenanigan going on now, Udele have made a video replying to Gentle, this video of Gentle that is trending. And I saw that video, I laughed tired. You know, the guy, you can feel sweat all over his finger. I swear that if you see Alwana, also one of the bad, like one of the worst thing he gave to Guinea. Kuwaka Goto, you get why. Udene was trying to, if born as someone of courage, but I go meet I way for the truth, the real thing not gonna even there. We're for working different. Or they blame him. If it was now, it was in my hope was in my now the guy is very, very stupid now. The hope I don't man anything security. That now politicians are not the one protecting Gentle. Imagine using your platform to do press briefing. How your men went on a mission and captured Gentle and burned them alive. If I tell you that LOLO Sabo are the reason, I'm not capping. If you're not Sabo, it's supposed to all going to get by the public, just would declare public holiday for our saboteurs, to in honor of our saboteurs. Today's day this day is a national public holiday in honor of our saboteurs. I thought you guys are trying. You spend your time to run propaganda, celebrating the death of your brother in a country that protects well-known terrorists. In Kabul, just imagine what is going on now in the northern part. The way the northerners are very proud. We are no longer seeing this woman, one Fulani woman that was talking like a robot a few months ago. That said, you guys are the tax on our hands. You happen to remember that woman that was all speak very fast. He used video editor to speed up her voice, and once you think that this woman is just a lecturer in Queen's College, or maybe in Oxford University in UK. She's a lecturer maybe in Massachusetts in US. The way she speaks, you can hear. You think that she's very, very fun. Queen Elizabeth should go and start learning how to speak English, or Queen family, because Queen is not more. They should go and start learning how to speak English from her. That woman is not a way to be found anymore. Immediately Trump will carry airstrike in Sokoto, or Mina Cage, who say life not the sweet. If you're speaking of the Gabona, what had you be hit your own life? If that life is very, 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 very important, very, very precious. Women are loyal. The moment the whole nonsense that you are protecting all this while happen to touch you a little bit, the real you will not surface. That airstrike readjust all attitude sharply. She's no. And when Shegumi complained that there's a security meeting that took place somewhere in Abuja, and he was briefed that his life is they're gonna eliminate him. That thing hit her, and people like her differently, like they receive it in a very, very hot. That signal, that shockwave, pushed some of them back. This one was bragging, calling Fulani to recruit, come on social media that we are going to deal with you guys. We're going to deal with you guys. What do you think? After everything, how market? The same thing applicable to our own brothers, well certified saboteurs. They federal license. They are running a free license. Anywhere they see, anywhere they see, they will put chook head to practice their saboteur. Some of them are doing it in NYC. Like in the academy now, like in the academy Ngozi on the best, show me the map, not the map. What you are doing and the template. Yeah, Ngozi is not following the template. You know them. She's not following the template. What template? Ngozi is now in her own group. Anybody sounding like that is doing NYC saboteur. They are just doing industrial training. Some of them are doing IT. Some of them are already in NYC. For they are fresh graduates of saboteur college. They are now doing 1 year youth service. And for you to do it, you have to start from internal. You turn around and begin to tell your friends that there's difference between USB and USBG. I don't know if you have heard about that one. That's another way for you to know those new recruited NYC saboteur, and then I run NYC. They just finished from the school of saboteurs. They are now doing industrial training. Chimezie at her age is doing NYC. That is just a fact. She's just doing her own NYC, or some may say IT. Because in my if you graduate from polytechnic, like if you finish your college, let's say after your tertiary institution, you did not go to university or federal university or state university. You went to a place like maybe Okopoli, Nekede, and maybe IMT Enugu and maybe Yabatech. You expect to do your IT first before your NYC after your HND program. So what I'm trying to say is that most of them are just at the level of IT. Some are practicing the NYC in field of saboteur. That because that is a very big, very, very wide course. So if you want to study saboteurology, you have to apply and expect to pass through all those things. Most of them that irritate you today are just these are industrial training people. They're just new recruited saboteurs. They don't have their license. But LOLO Efulefu, she manipulates her way to federal level. She started working as if she had finished her industrial training, her NYC saboteurology, and now she's working as a free licenser. But when the day you get off, she has to now go back to do IT. So what she's doing with US now is IT, because you can see that she's not informed, she's not actually well equipped. She's doing saboteur on something that is beyond her capacity. She don't even know the genesis. She don't know anything at all, even the current event. What happened last week is not known to her yet. Oga on camera to go. Udele failed woefully in terms of saboteurology during her course. Udele couldn't finish. They didn't perform well. These are people who don't take, and they will be the first to grab on the first people that will rush and grab a calabash and use Makapata, white shock. Makapata na you know how to pray in Igbo tradition. Church is destroyed. But you don't even know the basic things that you're supposed to know in our culture. That for you to even practice any true Igbo culture, that spirit of our neighbor, one thing you must have first is truth. You know how to use depending on what we call it from a place. You know how to do it is different. But for you to know how to live in land with that is another thing. And that is where many of them are not performing well. Because you have to live upright life. How many of them can brag that you are very pure? You can't stand injustice no matter which of them will going to favor you. How many of you can do that? That's why Mazimagano, he brag. Mazimagano, let me use the word that he brag about it, because it's not easy for you to maintain that dignity, maintain that orderliness, to filter what you go through your mouth, what you say, what you support, to stand on the side of the truth no matter the consequences. If you can live like that, you perform miracle. That is when you pronounce, when you utter words, will infect sharply. Why? Because now not what you are going to do after saying it, how you have been living your life matters. You don't just fall inside the pit, or you want to sit down, you want to be on a high table where people that matters are sitting down. No, you have to go and take your bath, clean yourself up, and pay some restitution because you messed up. If you don't do that, you go nowhere. I'm not saying you're gonna die, but don't expect no. The same thing applicable to every other religion, even in Christendom. You have to keep yourself holy. That's what they say holy. Keep yourself holy. Keep yourself upright. Live upright life. You don't just wake up and start practicing something because you want to do it. You don't have to break also OG cola. You don't have to use white chalk and do it. No. How to live in line with those things? Can you do that? Can you keep the times? You can't. But then the job all one time down there industrial trainers. And now matching in a make a comment. Look at Lolo Chimezie. You know, showing a group say, Doga na why yourself. What's so put you go to this video? The first simple I pity your husband if I thought you were married. We're going to do this that spirit again in on the house. But even in Nigeria now, we don't see anything to blame on. In 2020, 2014, 2015, what do you know? Even if you don't know, have you tried to assess to find out what happened? Maybe on a comment section, no, it's not going to happen. We have our own river goddess in the house. I greet you, my sister. Nice to have you. Mazekai, one ndewo. I don't land like airplane. We always have a space for you to pack your stretch your wing. You know, we have our empire is so big to accommodate you with your entourage. You're welcome. And we have our Oluchiwa God. I greet you, sir. Good morning, Kai. Well done. My greetings. We see you. Welcome, sir. I appreciate you. Tina is here. And we are here again. Yes, so my sister, I'm happy to have you guys here again. Despite my system, I don't know if it's my system or my network or my own, or it's just a hard log hit me like never before. I couldn't follow up. Even when I ended that program, for me to even follow up the program on my own device, like listening just normally. Once I log in, I can't even count 20. The thing will just trip off. I have to restart again. I don't know anything that took place in that space. Nothing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any idea of what happened there. I don't know if I'm the only one, but it's just a mess up to me. And I'm a Chinese Biafran by marriage. Oh, you're a Chinese Biafran by marriage. Okay, you are very, very welcome. And I wish to know how you pronounce your name. You are highly welcome, my dear, my sister. God bless you for joining us. And you are one of us. You are one of us by marriage. I love that. I love that. You are welcome. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you, Aboyifa. I greet you. Tina is here. Tina said greeting. And they're like, I did your first comment. You are not saying the greeting of Biafrans. Chi, baby. This is why I like this reappearance of the men. Okay, the appearance of the men. The reappearance is good in many things, in many ways. One of the things that I love so much is what they said. Just one word they said, that we have only one prime minister. That thing shattered all the lies from fallback demonic kingdom. It shattered all the lies. How? They claim they are the one. Oh, but even people would actually any shame. You know, if I'm coming, you're gonna do again. This, you know, Igbo said that now, or they call the bossa, or they call the girl. Igbo proverb na to shege. Igbo proverb, hey, Igbo adage, all na touching. That is wisdom. It's always filled with wisdom. Go and check Fallback Republic on S. All of them, I don't bother to watch video. I always focus on that title because their title is the way they felt about that video. So I always try to pay more attention on the title. Your title means a lot to me because that is a way, that's you trying to summarize what the video is all about. They all have something in common. They don't talk about what Jeto said, what the makeup said. They just want to put it out there as if they are together. These are DOS frustrated gangs. People who know nothing about PM, who never respected him. Those who, these are, when Chimezie World said that they paid 5,000 people to wage media war against PM. Those guys that with Sana Barwa and Co, many of them are people that were recruited in the US and they integrated themselves to what the US was doing. And now the going is very, very tough. They realize that those who recruited them don't even know road. They are stranded. They managed to map on a window, map na fake group. He's a committee of friends, because what Ogenkere is having is committee of friends. That's why I call him Prime Minister. All these people that have made comment from BLA said one thing: we have only one Prime Minister. That is a way to tell you that Ogenkere, you're on your own. Any of them that make a comment, oh, our BLA is here. You cannot have Ogenkere as your Prime Minister and have BLA. That's number one. USB differences between USB and BLA is well clear. We all know the difference. We all know the reason, and that reason you cannot talk about it without landing back to Ogenkere, because what is going on, the difference between why USB government and BLA is not working now is actually a result of Ogenkere's action. So Ogenkere is the one to blame. We have Udele, his friends don't leave him, even Cash guy. They are fighting. He's fighting Cash, of course. Both of them are fighting. Udele have enemy around him now. He's crying. It's up to him. I don't even care about that, my sister. Tina said, he go weak Udele. He go weak Udele. Jovika and Ike Gurago. Jovika said, I'm not organic prayer program after now. In the name of a spiritualist. I'm gentle, you got what I again. Pay attention. Eba gentle Kumaka Jovika. Oh, damn, I'm more than myself. Jojo. Life this sweet, I tell you, my dear Fidelia, I see you. Good evening, all Biafrans. Good evening to you. Our owners in white face in the house. Hello, Masakai. Hello to you. There, all Biafrans. He says, Franco Koye. He says it takes 1,000 lies to debunk a lie. Honestly, you are correct. Yeah, Allah Naba. Allah na bande Nesabo. Nesabo my dear. We have one and only Biafran Exodus TV. Odogu General, I see you. Okay, you by this time. What do I go get a padlock water room? You got a present today. Biafran Exodus. And Eddie the Monugi, I need your response sharply. He said, they were Masakai. They were great Biafrans, only fair. God bless USB. Long live Mas Namodekan, Dr. Abeze, PM Samaneba. Yeah, you're right. I agree to one another. You have to be pure at heart. Total purity. I agree. That's the same way for where my family, where my ton and neighbor. You can feel the aroma, you understand? You want to level right? In every religion, I don't know about Islam. I'm on my neck. How crazy you can appear determine how fast you get to heaven. I don't know about. I'm talking about our tradition and Christianity. You have to follow the principle for you to be. Kimberly, we need to define it. You don't just do anyhow and expect the result. Or anything like that. Look at Udele Fulani very well. He said Fulani very well. Look at Udele Fulani very well. He is looking very old, like Wike Fulani. If you're on a kankana, if you're on a kanka, yeah. Hello, Kai. That's our own brother, Armstrong. My brother. Oh, Snake will give John Tata. Easy way to get with us, Mars, and day one day to you, and Mariam. I see you. And we have Anthony. Anthony said, hello, my brother Kai. Good evening from my side. Good evening to you. How is life? Fidelia, yes, so, and a Bachara. My joy is that our DPM always shows that she is in charge. USB has really come to stay. And I'm a going to go any argument. Can you definitely argument? Just like I told you, some of them that are making this blind argument. Remember, I just told you about the name IT and sabotology. People that are into IT don't start training in sabotology. That's what you should expect. Are you expecting them to make logical argument? Your years of following the truth, you can't compare it with somebody who just come, drag himself out from the kingdom of darkness and begin to make argument with you. People who don't even look at. Don't worry, we're coming to LOLO. You are going to. You see how she exposed herself. Her body language will tell you that this woman is she's doing her dirty job. But any smart saboteur don't even get themselves involved much about issue of Biafra, because issue of Biafra is something that has to do with people's blood. That's blood. Blood is involved, not blood of goats, human blood, and you need to be very, very, very careful. I'm not saying what people will do to you. What about the spiritual aspect of it? The moment you be like somebody saying that Master Namodikano should be hanged. Those things. Now you ask yourself, what is his gain? This person that said that the Guru was here with Namodikano, shouting and claiming to be one of the top media, and they were attached. He's not far from what happened, because even in 2015, when Mazakano was in Kuje prison, he's one of those who campaigned and streamed protests that cost people's life. The person that commanded that protest, that actually made an announcement and fixed the date and declared that protest, whichever, is not telling that Mazakano is the one that introduced violence. This is why I said that you have to be very, very careful, because you just imagine me now that I command Biafrans, okay, to go and protest, and they get killed. Some of them was arrested and put in prison, and they couldn't make it out. Some was tortured to the point of death. Not one. In fact, even the person that commanded introduced that protest don't even know the record of people that Biafran lost because of that protest. Nobody hold him responsible. But despite that nobody hold him responsible, he's not the one reminding you that anybody that sent you to go and protest or command people to do something, to observe sit at home, that person is the one bringing the death, causing the death of our people. Something that you have done, you yourself have done, and nobody holds you responsible. You are not using that thing that you have done before to penalize or try to use that to sentence another person to death. Where do you think God will? Where do you think that God will not pit you? Like after looking at your lifestyle and everything, God will not show you mercy. Where? Because nobody advocates that they should use that thing to jail anybody. You are the one using what you yourself have done against another person. I don't know if I follow what I'm saying. Like if I say that, if I come out and I say, oh, every woman are idiots, they are all idiots. I said it. Then after saying that, I now kept quiet. Maybe I'm no longer in the position where I was when I made that utterance. Somebody that is there now said, okay, Igbo men that are this, that they're idiots. I will not from my hideout where they have the constitution have pushed me to be. I will not start shouting, oh, you see, he's calling you guys idiot. Therefore, we need to put him in jail. We need to buy him. He's insulting Igbo people. Something that I myself have said in the past. So if eventually that kind of thing happened to that person, what do you think? What do you think that I have done? You something that you did. That's why when I talk about the level of the saboteurs, I know what I'm talking about. The madness in them is too much. Frank Okoye, I see you. We have only one prime minister and 40 state of Biafra. The world sweet me well. I just keep on reminding them in the fallback because they are trying to say, oh, because see, our BLA is here. Your ATM, the current prime minister, is not known for BLA. Don't know him. I'm not spokesperson of BLA. I'm saying that based on what I heard from them in their different video. In Jamaica first video, he said it. Whether you like Ross or not, don't like Ross, I don't care. I don't know who is Ross, but also because Fallback Republic used to invite Ross in their program. He used to speak there. The guy have been there a few times, and he spoke in their in their own platform. Now he's now telling that we don't have any. In fact, maybe later today I will remind us the current post of Ross. He's keep on hammering on this about Ogenkere because what I love about Ogenkere forced himself to become prime minister is that he just helped people who refuse to or who are not capable of find out the truth. He just helped them. If you know the number of people that Ogenkere pushed away from his pretense. All this while he have been pretending to be the leader and he's in charge. That singular move to become prime minister settled it all. Any of them, after hearing his inauguration with the 50, a man that claimed that Biafran voted self-referendum, he's the briggy. After 50 million voted, everyone know that. You are now electing yourself as the prime minister with the 50 votes. Maybe you should be that. That's a story for another day. In history of the Biafra movement, nobody emerged as 50 people voted for me. I am now in charge. No. DPM Dr. Abeze is DPM today because of order from PM, not by election. And we don't even need the election. Not at all. Personally, even if PM did not say that she is my surrogate, to me she is. I've said it time with that number because judging by the activities, judging by the structure that has been structure that is in place, that PM put in place, she is automatically the one. But PM already noticed that the level of saboteurs in the camp is too much. He need to emphasize on it that this person is my surrogate. Despite saying that, they still went on and started yapping nonsense that she's not. Okay, great. How dare you to even say that she's your surrogate? You don't, to them, PM don't have the right. Elizabeth is here. Hi Kai, greetings to you. Elizabeth again. Good morning. Mankind, I greet you. Mankind says, Zoo called Mas Namukano an IPP terrorist group and sentenced him, put Madam Pinto. What do you mean by Pinto? What do you mean by that? Put madam in. What my Pinto? Oh, I don't know what you mean that. Okay, let me take it again. Zoo called Mas Namadukano an IPB terrorist group and sentenced him, but Madam Pinto Neka is in the zoo talking about IPB. These criminals can brainwash someone with that brain very easy. And that one is okay. Even devil have followers, isn't it? And Haba, Omo Biafra, everybody have sold their sleep. I greet everyone. Madam Origin. My origin, I see you think I don't understand what it means. They were my second, they were my sister. Yeah, my Chiamaka Chiamaka, yeah. Chiamaka Obika, Chiamaka Obika, Dalukai, Daluan name. Frank Okoye, continue to heed the lab in Pico. I forgot to even remind. I forgot to remind you that. Please hit like button, hit like button, hit like button. Bullion. You know, when I see this on them, I always remember to go to Bullion VAR. You remember when they brought money, to his house. Master from New Delhi, India. Masakai, may your days be long, he say, and yours, my dear. All hail Biafra, no retreat, no surrender. So when you find the man, I get it from my one. Ihoma Meregi, Madam Origin, Ihoma Meregi. So continue hitting the like button. That's from Franco Koye. Please do. Biafra, hit the like button, very, very important. I believe now, Gentle the Yahoo and General Botozo that Ogekere are fake. What do you mean by that? I believe now, Gentle the Yahoo and Ogekere and Botozo. I think what you want to say is that you believe now that Gentle the Yahoo and Botozo, they are none aware. They know now that Ogekere is fake. That's exactly what that for them. That's what this they know all this while, but they don't want to. The main problem is those who deceive them. Though that is Ogekere. Current concern is Ogekere. The genesis of this disunity is Ogekere. Let us not look far away. BLA did not just wake up and say, I don't want to work. Something happened. Something happened. And that's all I can say. I don't want to go deeper. But if you are here when Biafra was redeclared, if you are here when the movement was in level of autopilot, before it made the force to bring in government, and when Biafra conducted self-referendum, the first convention in Finland, and they plan to have second one to redeclare Biafra. If you follow those things, it's very simple for you to see now. There's nothing hidden. PM is very, very transparent. There's nothing to hide. Imagine how the level of the sabotage, the evil in them, that COS, that PM and Briggy have sent to many places to represent Biafra, from America to South Korea, Japan, Germany. She has been there representing you that is going to Washington, D.C. One a bus stop, 3 key from Ghana, flower, but I name it, with your handshake. You came out, no result, nothing whatsoever. Imagine if Ogekere is one that flew to South Korea and he was welcomed the way they welcome US then. Imagine that video will be national anthem now. You know what I mean? Like I always tell you, that's the difference between educated person and non-educated person. Non-educated people always want to force themselves to be relevant. Educated people, their work speak for them. They don't drag. They don't. Should I talk about this? That's not it. Now. Let's not pretend. We have not even started about this. LOLO, Efulefu, and we are running late already. And Madam Origin is greeting the blessed greeting to all your friends, and comment Yakba. I think I need to end this comment. Please, all of us, I greet all of you. Let's go straight to the program that brought us here. I greet all of you. Let me call names without reading the message, okay? Let me call names. And Madam Origin and Blessing. Blessing, I see you. I don't know, Blessing. Minia Jumbo. I don't know. I'm trying to create space for the names. And I greet you. Your comment is here, 3 of them. Daughter of God, that's daughter of G. I greet you. You are new to me, to be honest. Mankind guy is all about who is holding the money. game of belief. Maybe I don't know. Chike Chibo. I see you. And Petra is here with us. Good to you. Hurricane, you're welcome. And Amy Akede. Greetings to you, Amy Akede. We have Emeka. Let me call you Emeka. Your name is Anthony Emeka. And blessing again. Zion Pekin is here with us. So please, once you join us or you're gonna watch later, like this video. Now, speaking of saboteurs, let us start with this woman, the confused woman.
Ekele m ụnụ LOLO Nneka Chimezie na-ekwu anyị na-ewetara n'ọnọdụ Igbo.
Anyị na-ewetara n'ọnọdụ Igbo. You can see the video. You watch the video. What anything that has to with ọnọdụ Igbo. I know if you go, I know what the DOS and IPOB, and you think that you are the savior to revive IPOB, not IPOB. IPOB is not Gidiban. What we are talking about is DOS. Those of them that even call them as the Matakan is like they want to do to Matakan what happened to owner of Oba, the founder of Oba. These people are the one that hired this woman. Let's continue.
Biko onye m na-ejikarị ozi ahụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Prime Minister, Biafran government in exile. Now,
when she said Prime Minister Biafran government in exile, it's not actually, appreciation. Is a way of trying to mock. And she's, when it's just like somebody who is still a student and you have a lot of carryover. You have so many carryover, you are repeating courses, and you are trying to mock a professor. If you're not able to come in, I'm a mythology. Call the neighbor Duku.
Asị na asọkata eze anya ekpuru ekete gwa ya okwu. Achọrọ m ịma ihe your followers ga-eme na ndụ kama anya we are no longer fools.
Thank God that you know that you were a fool and you are trying to say you are no longer a fool. So I'm happy that you admit that you have been a fool all this while. So that one is well welcomed. And let me remind you, no followers is even against you. So you are just panicking for nothing. That's not the fact. You are just afraid of nothing. The truth is, you yourself, LOLO, Efulefu, Nneka, you yourself, you need to do your primary duty. What is the meaning of IPOB? Who created IPOB? Who is the leader of IPOB? Those ones that are pushing you out now. I'm also gonna buy give up na FM, na TV, na the radio station. I'm also one of those but Otobo knows where they maybe you have this your new contract based on if anything at the moment if you're not acquiring, but time will tell. In a report this a report na cat where na cat you again na get.
And I'm a more guy look the lobby clean ahụ.
You have to mention how you clean the names. Ima, in more when you they clean as if what do you actually, because when I listened to this woman video, this part, I was like trying to I wanted to genuinely to find out what she have done to clean names. What names are you talking about? What names of those who buy their friends in 2014? What did they do clear? This is why I said that these senseless saboteurs that are not actually, they think they have a license to do carry out sabotage. You don't have the license yet. You are just an apprentice. You are learning work. You have to graduate to a certain level to be what you are to act the way you are acting now. But imagono
Na ihe agwọtọkọ n'ala Igbo Because I mana Nnamdi Kanu no nanga today wo broadcast Simon Ekpa. Most of you have broadcast again.
You know, so some people will say, how this guy, this man, some even come with this boy. You are insulting a matured woman. You guys don't have respect, especially those from Oduduwaland. Let me tell you, when a grown-up woman, a matured man, a matured person that's supposed to stand to know the importance of truthfulness, the importance of honesty, somebody that's supposed to be somebody that is supposed to teach people how to be real, how to be truthful. When the person is the one propagating lies, what do you actually expect us to do? To start clapping, start in ovation, just to clap for you that you, oh my thank you so much, you have done well. In the space of how many minutes? Let me see. Did I say minutes? In 36 seconds, my people, this one have dished out series of lies. First and first, never make time to clean up their names. I mean, this is a lie. Now she said again that Nandi, not my favorite, the PM, not PM broadcast. Cinema in the prison. PM started by making it clear to the whole world. What I'm saying, what I'm doing has nothing to do with Mazda Monicano. He did not say it one, he did not say it two. So what again do you expect him to say? So that you know that whatever he said is him saying that. A man that told you I don't take it, that Mazda Monicano cannot give me instruction because he's saying what he's saying under duress. For you to know that Nigerian government is capable of doing that, go and listen to a motor show sentence. There's a man they mentioned in that sentence called Oyami. I have used that video of that Oyami to run program here. I even show you the face of that Oyami. A young man captured in Igbo land, claiming to be Oyami. Oyami as a nickname, not as Oyami as a Nigerian soldier. Okay? And the man is one giving them testimony of what they have done and what they've done under ESN and all that. They have tortured that guy, you know, blue and black. They've tortured the guy. So you know, if they torture you, you even confess that you are the one that killed Ahmadu Bello. That's even despite your age. If they torture you, you will confess that you are the one that actually butchered anybody that the Nigerian government wanted to say. This is who they are. We know all those things. So when you say that Master Samoneba is the one, his broadcast is the one that they capitalize in putting Master in prison. I want you also to show me the broadcast of Master Samoneba before the kidnap of Master Namonika. That is broadcast of Samoneba that triggered them or that pushed them to went to Kenya to kidnap Master Namonika. I'm saying it because you are an elderly person. You are okay, man. And on your camera, you can't even be mature enough. Just portray that your age. Link it up to what is coming out from your mouth. Let's see how genuine you are. You are telling us that broadcast of Samonekpa is the reason why Master is in prison. That is not just a lie, but that is act of wickedness. You are not only just a liar, you are very, very, very wicked and senseless at the same time. So we are not trying to play on our intelligence. We don't know what happened anymore. Show me the broadcast of Samonekpa that made them to invade Mazokano's house and buy 28 people. If you want to talk about the killing in our Igbo land and you want to use that to buy another person or sentence anybody or support anybody to be in prison, I want you to know this. There's no way we talk about killing in eastern parts, in Igbo land, in Biafra land, without you mentioning people that died in Operation Python Dance, Crocodile Smile, Mazokano's house invasion. Without you mentioning those things, and you want to tell me that you are giving justice to another person and other than your count of killing started from 2022, 2023, 2024, 2021, maybe. It's good. I condemn killing 100%. I'm not in support of any killing of anybody. But I see it as not only act of sabotage, but act of wickedness and act of terrorism. This is my own opinion. If you skip those ones, you were a terrorist. Because you have terrorized the life of people. So when people revenge or trying to do something to stop it, then it becomes a problem to you. But all this why they're buying our people, kidnapping our even Amnesty International, are they also member of IPOB? Amnesty International, are they also IPOB? Go to the page and see it for yourself. Number of people abducted without anybody giving account. We know about one famous SARS officer called somebody Wafo. Someone should remind me the name of that guy. What is the name of that somebody Wafo in Okozo SARS in Anambra State? Somebody Wafo. What is the name of that officer? One very notorious during the SARS operation in Anambra State. They called him somebody Wafo. He committed a lot in Igbo land. Do you know the number of people that died under his just from Wafo alone? Wafo, only him alone. Do you know the number of people that disappeared under his command? As official, not as a non-government. No. This is a Nigerian security outfit. He's one in charge. Somebody Wafo. Please, if you know what of the person I'm talking about, put it on comment so that I can. I will make. I forgot his first name. The surname is Wafo. That if you are doing anything and fall to that man's hand, forget about it. You are going to Chukwuka. Whether you did it or you did not do it, you are going to Chukwuka. That's what the man is known for. If you want, listen, I'm not against you advocating for justice for anybody that lost his or life. It's okay. That's the welcome development. But I want you to trace it back to other ones. Nobody is more Igbo than other. 28 people, James Wafo. That's James Wafo. Please go and ask about James Wafo. Of course, go and ask about James Wafo. Find out what James Wafo committed in Igbo land. In animal organ harvesters, organ this one. We know all those things, right? Now, you coming out as like you care for human life. All of a sudden, human life matters a lot. It's good. That will not stop you to trace back the history. You cannot start now that you are not matured. You don't want to talk about how the formation of what brought, how you are where you are today. What happened to your parents? Go and ask. Mass Namonakano started with what? Flag. Okay? Flag. Biafran flag. Not with 2x2. Not with even machete. Not with a hammer. Not with anything whatsoever. Biafrans have been buried. They got killed every time. Thinking that through using that, killing them, we actually put fear in the minds of other people, and everyone will start running helter-skelter. That didn't happen. What happened? People begin to revolt against it. What is going on? How can we get killed like this, like chicken? What is going on? Before you know it, the thing was started getting momentum. You claiming who is because here you are going to hear her talking about Samadepa is not member of IPOB. In fact, let me keep quiet until we get to that point because I don't want to say it now. Let us be following it based on what comes from her mouth.
Acquire IPOP. Makemono, baby, Ghana, Honam, the Carlo. Where are they? They don't push a channel IPOP. IPOP, Elizabeth, any statement in this protest, anime.
Now, speaking of very bad, what did you call what you just told us that you went to Sokoto to do? First and foremost, did not invite you. He did not say you should come and I want to see you. You why everybody now so they got give speaking of really bad now, that's what you do. I mean, yeah, you are trying to transfer your job to other people. What are you? That's having your work. Anybody know somebody who can go to your page, trace your how you started, up from any bar. In the Google Biafra because of fame. Now you are not have the fame, and you think that you are not mature enough to be an entity to sell yourself or to sabotage. CSP James Waffle, that is the name, my dear. Hurricane and Amadishi Goze and the Asian wife have actually called the spread it out the way it is. That's the guy, the master that I was looking for. You want to talk about the killing in Igbo land and you skip all those words, and you want to talk about who by the Dorako husband, which is very, very terrible. I'm not in support of anybody killing anybody, God forbid. I can't sow my hands in blood. No, not at all. Don't kill anybody. Stay away. But I want you to condemn killing on the left side as you condemn the killing on the right side. That's what I want. That's the only thing. If you can do that, you are my friend. But this idea of let us turn back on the killing on the left-hand side and focus on the one on the right, that makes you also a killer, a terrorist. As simple as that. You have to be real, you have to be focused. All this selective justice is what it cannot, it will not work. Never. We'll be calling that the way it's supposed to be. We don't support of any killing of anybody. Don't commit any crime. Live upright life, and let's see how we can build ourselves.
Maka ha na-eji nwa ya arụ ihe na mmadụ adịghị ide eme ị na-eme ihe na-erezi your secret na-eji onwe gị. I think kita na ka ọ bịa doo m anya because ọ tele m nọ na-ajụ doo m anya na ha na-eji nwa ya arụ, they don't make noise. Mana
ọ bụla kita ka o doro gị kita ka ị natara your contract. Asa adọrọ gị mma n'ọnụ agadiwa baby. Asa adọrọ gị mma n'ọnụ ị na-ene ife ofu bụ hie nọ ị kacha nọ na treaties. This woman.
Ụnụ pụta ha na-eme ihe na-arụ n'okwu, ụnụ pụta ụnụ make a statement were ya na-awegbu ndị be
ha na-eme gịnị? Mention that if ha na-eme only that na-awegbu here. Ndị be abụrụ na awegbu case of the among babies will go one kick. Ndị Igbo abụrụ na awegbu they will always the highest you can do is to deceive Igbo people once. You see all those people following DOS and they say, okay, no, it's not as if they don't know the truth, but this is to them, this is what is going to profit them. Is that part of what is going to profit them? You are supporting USB government today because you actually want freedom. You actually want to get it right. If you want to put your interests ahead of freedom, ahead of another thing, you will not be supporting USB. Are we clear on that? If you actually want to put your own personal gain, your personal profit first, there's no way you'll be supporting the USB government. It could never, ever be possible. It will be possible. The reason why you're supporting USB government is because you have known that truly I want freedom. Freedom is what I will have to go for. Then that enables you to know who actually getting that thing that you want. So start supporting them. Some people are supporting Ogekere because of their private gain first. Because if I have any financial challenges, I can put a call to Ogekere. He will help me out, right? So why would I be talking about USB government when nobody cares about me? All the focus is on how to get the freedom, not to how to make you pay your rent, not to how to make you clothe yourself. The same thing applicable to DOS. If I want to fit myself in a position where maybe I will become a zonal coordinator, that I can actually, of course, I will not be talking about USB. I will focus on a DOS. So let's not be confused. Don't feel bad when you see people supporting another person. They are doing that because that is what they want. They put their own interest first than anything. If you are to put my interest first, I will not be here talking about USB government. No need. Let's continue.
And then again, followers. If you now make a statement, support all in your name, which is good. But another statement, you could be a directive to the area. So I have stop protest. You want that right. I won't get it won't chairman in the main market.
Yeah, that's why I said that you are IT, you are still doing your industrial training in sabotology, because if you are well informed, you started by calling her Prime Minister of Biafra government in exile. That's what you said, because you are still not your brain are still backward. You don't even know Biafra have been redeclared, and you don't know the job of a prime minister. And when you hear Biafra government in exile, they also have de facto government in homeland. And when you hear about that, it's all about Biafra. Her own way of supporting Biafra, talking about Biafra, is different from your own. Your own is to build your platform. Your own is to make yourself relevant. Your own is to be fair, to somehow be fair. You want to be famous. You want people to know you. Then after knowing you, then now you cannot say your identity as a saboteur. But you are running on a cheap version of saboteur, because you have nothing to offer. You are not knowledgeable enough. If you are knowledgeable enough, you would have understood that. You would have understand that this person you are talking about is the current acting deputy prime minister. That's what she is. She's not just minister on SI alone. She minister in homeland. Okay? And you said that those of them in market, you are not the chairman of market. Chairman of the market you are talking about is against protest. That's why I said your level of it is second to none. You don't even do research. Chairman of market on market is in line, is side by side. He stands side by side with Soludo. He's against sit at home. The chairman himself is against sit at home. But Biafrans are Biafrans. Chairman is only one person. Okay? So if you think, because the way you put it as if chairman is the one who ordered them to go and protest. No. Chairman that I watched his own video said that he served them well. That Soludo is 100% right. Statement of the chairman of the market we are talking about. DOS are not actually calm, waiting to offer a statement like you claimed. They don't know where to start. Remember, DOS you are talking about have formed alliance. They have formed teamwork with Soludo. Soludo said that Samanakpa is the one giving headache. That he is not a member of IPOB. That Ray IPOB is already working with him. The word of Soludo. And you have just justified that, because even you yourself is also working with the state governors. If not, you cannot just find it so easy to work with DOS, because why you are working with DOS is because it's just a kind of hello, LOLO. This is your colleague. Both of you are working with us. You guys should team up and do that. That's why you find your way to DOS. When you talk about DOS contracting you, they may not even have money to contract you. But those who contracted them must have contracted you as well, meaning that the both of you are working in one firm. As simple as that. But you are not well informed. You lack a lot in so many ways. Listen.
It won't chairman in the my he can add your voice to Dozona Kuriku and not give directive. Let him hear him.
Without giving directive, it will become anarchy. Are you getting the point? Do you know how many calls from under funding protests now that are coming to USB government? Do you know? 2 days before Soludo's comment, even me that is here, I'm not in the government, somebody reached out to me, crying and begging me that I should help him to pass information to USB government, that this is what Soludo want to do. I told the person, you have to be the one to do it yourself, because not what you should be born and forgo for. Oh, what boy am I, baby? How you feel about it? Now I want you to pass the message by yourself to USB government. And he said, I will do. 2 days before the thing become official. Now, imagine the number of calls that people in the government will be receiving. crying out, DPM, please help us, please help us. Biafran, what are we going to do? That is just the fact. Nobody called you. The only people that will call you are your colleague. Now, what can we do now? Biafra start protesting. We IPB need to do something. We IPB need to say something. Emma Powerful have made a statement to you saying what? That Soludo should just allow people to do their business and all that. You get the point now? Is Emma Powerful the one that still asked them to go and protest, judging by your own statement? The answer is no. No, the mafia, chairman of the market. Then why don't you address this your video also to Emma Powerful, who have already made a press release? We know those that are agitating by carrying flags. Okay, those of them that are actually, not agitators, but they are pressure group agitators, pressure group, people that hide that they are talking about Biafra, but what they want is to form a pressure group that will make the force to political party in Nigeria. Are you aware of it? That is your own Biafra. That's your own definition of Biafra. That is why you find it so easy to work with people like you, or they call the bossa, or they call the guru. They're quite against
now, game. In a directive never to stop. Very soon now,
now, this is how they start. Who is in Dojo here? Is it the people that were in Mazamagano, 8 men that were in Mazamagano's house and they got killed by people who invaded the home and by them? Between those people that acquired in Mazamagano's house and those who invaded that home, who is in Dojo? If you can answer this one, I will respect you. Between people that acquired people in Aba Primary School, where their friends were observing 30th of May, some group of people go and do the findings, ambush them, they position themselves as if they're in the one front to buy women and youth carrying flags. In one location, they're not even marching on the street. Buy them in numbers. Who is in Dojo here? In Dojo Ganonova. When Biafrans, went out to protest in Emene, they got pied by a group of people. Between those people protesting and got killed and those who pied them, who is in Dojo? If you can answer that, I will respect you. In Port Harcourt, during Trump inauguration, people came out and began to jubilate in solidarity with the Trump's election, when he won the election, his first tenure. People went there and pied them for non-provoked, nothing whatsoever. Those who pied them and those that got pied, who is in Dojo? Efulefu. This is just basic thing that I can tell you, because I know that your brain is not, you are not able to, I know you can't relate. You can't, there's no way you will relate. But for the sake of those who watch your video, they should also link it up with what I'm saying. That's why even Uche before don't have any right to criticize my number because under his command, under his leadership, people got killed. Okay? And we have to continue. Please, if you are just joining us, I expect you to like the video. I don't know the performance of this video so far. And let me see how many people have liked the video. Let me just quickly scan through that. Only 55 have liked the video. Very, very poor. To compare the number of people that are here, please get it up to 100 likes. It won't cost you anything. Mazekai Biko asked Madam Pinto, why did the judge mention the Ahmed Gulak and who killed him? in Ghana senior level. I just want to base on local. Came within us. In order the point. This woman, it's not as if she's not aware of those things, but as an somebody who is doing IT in sabotology, she will not go deeper, because going deeper she will not stand the question that will follow So that's why she have to record herself and run away and claim that she know everything, whereas she knew nothing. Now listen.
Okay? Ha bu egbe. Bido gbawa. Before you money here na na aga akpo aga ha akpo ele here na ono so no government in exile. IPOP ka aga but all packages 10 no IPOP here.
It is not your duty to start correcting those calling them. Do you understand? And you also need to go back and find out what is the meaning of IPOB. What does it mean? Even your so-called governor is an IPOB. Your governor, that person that you're working for, is also an IPOB member. That's what it is. Peter Obi, who's claimed that IPOB is dead 50 years ago, he said it publicly. They are still questioning him, are you Biafra or Nigeria? The moment you begin to dodge your surname, who you are, every sensible person will know that you have problem mentally. There's something wrong with you. And they will capitalize on that. Use P2B, for example. A man who claimed that Biafran is dead 50 years ago. He not just said that under his leadership as a governor of Anambra State, he buy people in mass and dumped them in Izu River. He claimed that he's not aware, but under his leadership, that thing happened. Now, the man, after some years, he said he decided to become president of Nigeria. And for him to become president, for him to prove that truly he's a one Nigerian is well certified, he need to prove constantly to them that this is who I am, this is what I stand for, and all that by sabotaging his own people. A man who criticized IPOB, anything Biafra, that Biafra is dead 50 years ago, then Shegumi is preaching that Biafra is not dead, Biafra is still there, but we also need to conquer Biafra, as Osman Dafodo predicted. So Shegumi and Usman Dafodo's lineage are fighting to carry out the agenda of their godfather. Okay? Whereas P2B is in other hands, he's telling that Biafra is dead 50 years ago. Now, the same man saying that Biafra is dead is the one telling you to join Nigeria. Then the Nigerians themselves are asking him, are you Biafra or Nigeria? Even after saying that Biafra is dead, they still want him to answer the question because they know that Biafra is not dead. That's why they're still reminding him. So, who are you going to blame? Is it Nigerian or P2B? So, the woman who claimed that IPOB is this, is that, and nobody, this one is not IPOB member. We are getting there. Okay, we are getting there. Please, if you are just joining us, I expect to like the video. And Cecilia, I see you. I hope. Are you just joining us? Because I said something at the beginning that I wanted you to hear. I thought you are watching, but since you are here, let me pretend that you did not hear that. Maybe it depends on how you carry yourself here. We may touchlight it on again. Now, let's go back to the program. Listen.
Yeah. Because him na yogi wo, you saw Biafran government in exile. No exile lah. Me organize government na exile. Ija ha no me government na exile. Then any order na southeast. A lot of people want na southeast. Ndai pop protest sit at home Monday.
A lot of people want to southeast by what? You cannot just say that somebody died without telling us what killed the person. Why Ejue want to southeast? Amnesty International is a reputable platform organization, far better. Comparing you with them is an insult. Comparing you with them is an insult. So I cannot go there. I cannot do that. I can't do that. So I want you also to tell us what happened. What exactly happened? Did you wash? He said, my son, did you washed? See that ever since you said I should go back to school, your grammar is no longer Polish. You mean washed or watched? Sonny Aparawa broadcast tonight where he made a video where Ngozi is calling our BDF criminals. He brought out all the evidence tonight through her broadcast and Twitter handle. Mazika. Yeah, okay, let me answer because you and LOLO, this is here, you guys see that you are the same thing with the LOLO, and that's why I'm here for you tonight. Now let me say something. If COS call them criminals, listen very well. If CS called them criminals, I'm not here to tell you that she did not call them criminals or she did. But if she called them criminals, the question you should ask yourself is why. If I am now, let me tell you, if I use my platform now and begin to advocate for what is the name of this current leader of bandits of terrorists now in Nigeria? There's one guy that claimed that they acquired it with the extra acquired that the letter they did not buy him. Let me use Shikau. Okay, let's assume that Shikau is still alive, still living, that he's one lady. If I begin to advocate for Shikau, that Shikau is the one that I follow, that Shikau is the right person, that Shikau is the best, that Gumi is right. If I begin to sound like that, will it be wrong for someone to say that I'm not a terrorist? Cecilia, yes or no question? If I begin to promote and side and support Gumi, leader of bandits and terrorists, ISWAP, ISIS, if I begin to support them and advocate for them and, call people to support them and fund them and support them, somebody now called me and said, "Can report you are a terrorist." Is the person right or wrong? Answer me. I want your comment, please, because I don't have time. Cecilia, is the person right or wrong? If I begin to promote, support, and preach on how to safeguard the life of leader of bandit, Mate Allah, that they are this, the question is, if somebody now say, "Can I report you a terrorist?" The person, is it right or wrong to call me that? She is special. I don't want, listen, answer my question. Forget about your jargon. Or unless you want me to ignore your comment totally tonight, I will do that. Answer me. If somebody, after promoting Ndobunigwe, the top rank Ndobunigwe, Ndamama, and somebody now say, "Can I report you a terrorist?" Is the person, is it wrong or right to say that to me? I wish you can answer this, but you can't. Now let's continue.
Simon Ekpa bia look at ya saw for 14 days. Look at ya saw 1 week. Ndai populate. Anache so kwa na 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 ngareta. Enwoto ya man kene men. Because
they briefed you wrongly. You have no knowledge of what they're talking about. The question, forget about who gave order, who did not give order, or sit at home. The question here is sit at home wrong or right? Is it a crime or not a crime? Answer that first. Okay? Answer that first. Hurricane, please cease from calling them criminals. Okay? Forget about. I don't want to use my platform to center insult on BLA or not, or to support them or this. Just we don't make any choice here. All right? Don't call them criminals and all that, because somebody helped them to act the way they acted, and that person is Ogekere. So transfer this criminality to Ogekere. Okay? Transfer that criminality to Ogekere. In my own, I'm just trying to appeal to you. Ogekere is the one that created problem between BLA and USB government with Lazuba. These two people. If you want to talk about who gave Ogekere the connection and the link up, Mazakwa is number one. Okay, who made Mazakwa relevant to connect Ogekere? Success is the one. Now, who made it possible for Ogekere to do all those things. You can say success and Mazakwa, or Mazakwa success. You see? Let's continue.
Investigation of men go say na Simon Ekpaself your leader. How they member of IPOP?
Now you that is talking, are you a member of IPOP? You see, selective injustice. You are, they call it selective justice, right? Not selective justice, selective justice. You are trying to tell us that somebody is not a member of IPOP, and so what? And so bloody what? Is he an Igbo person? Oh, your own is that he's not IPOP. Some people say that he's not a Igbo. The same duels that we are following out of frustration. That he's not an Igbo person. Because they want to know his family house for them to go and set it ablaze. And they will turn around and tell you insecurity. You guys are very, very funny. Crazy people. I think somebody have blocked maybe somebody blocked the CC there. Maybe they have put it on in chain. That's why she cannot reply anymore. Let's continue.
Andrew, you say I'm a member of IPOP. Yes, no. Media a boy and our church no deny IPOP. Based on church chair, no deny IPOP.
As a one Nigerianist, Niaso way church no deny an IPOP. Media way church no deny IPOP. Now, for you to see how bad, because let me review something to you now. For you to see how bad DOS and their people, these DOS are. The reason why they asked that question in the court, DOS, IPOB, or anything has nothing to do with the so-called crime they said PM committed. Why they asked that question is they want to use that opportunity to see what they will use against Master Kano back there in Nigeria. They want to hear him saying that, yes, I am a member of IPOB. My leader is Master Kano, and Master Kano, I work in his order. He commanded me, he told me. They would have used that tape against Master Kano. Those of them mocking PM that he claimed that he denied, even Kano was saying that only few weeks in detention. In Europe, people, nobody torture you. You already giving up. PM is ahead of all of them. After Master Kano, the next is PM. Whether you like it or not, it doesn't matter how you see it. It doesn't matter how you feel. When it comes to you, people that are brain, people that have sense, PM is on top gear. Far better than Master Kano, far better than anybody from Master Kano family, far better than entire US. It's not an insult, it is reality. Master Kano is far better than PM in terms of brain up there. But PM don't joke with his own brain, don't joke with his own sense. Reason why PM denied it, that he's not a member of IPOB, is for them not to link up anything to Master Kano. DOS themselves actually want him to claim that he's IPOB. Good. Even at this point, your brain is not, you still cannot think deep to know why it's so. They filed documents in Finland claiming that he's not a member of IPOB. Oh, he's not a member of IPOB. Now that PM moved away from that IPOB. The reason why people are still calling Master Kano, listen very, very carefully. They want PM and even Dr. Abeze, PM, DPM, to stop calling Master Kano. That's what this Efulefu is advocating here, that you guys against other things. The reason is because they want to see everybody stop using the name of Master Kano so that it will appear to be that Master Kano is nobody, their movement have moved away from him. People need to accord Master Kano respect, and nobody should undermine Master Kano. Why? His brain, his effort, his work shall not be in vain. They want to push him back seat. They want to make him look stupid and useless. They want to put him in a condition where he will regret ever talking about Biafra. And the best way to do that is to create this enmity between Biafrans and Masamankan. They pretend to be the one leading. The Masamankan appointed us, only us shall stand. No other person should stand. Even if you want to stand on your own. Don't call Masamankan's name. Don't call his name. What does his name have to do with you doing what you're supposed to do as DOS? What does that have to do with that? Ojukwu Biafra, right? They said Ojukwu Biafra. Then Ojukwu Biafra you're talking about. Did you see Ojukwu telling Wazirike, no. Biafra, I have fought Biafra, I don't want the name to be dragged out again. Don't use it. The answer is no, he did not. Wazirike started. Did Wazirike tell Masamankan, now you are forming your own. Don't mention Biafra. Don't mention Biafra. Did you hear that? The answer is no. The challenges of Mas Namodekano is totally different from that of Wazirike. It's totally different from that of PM. It's totally different from what Ojukwu faced. They are not the same. All of them have different challenges. But the reason the main target of those who hate Mas Namodekano to call is just to make him useless, frustrated, and just to isolate him. They are trying to isolate him in every means. That is why they are pushing. Don't mention his name. People can do something very tangible without mentioning Masamankan's name. Let us be clear on that. But it will be a taboo that you sideline Masamankan in any shape or form. One, that is what his enemy wants, so that he will not become irrelevant. If not that Simon Ekpa that they're talking about hold Masamankan so dear, hold him so dearly, and pushed for Masamankan to become relevant, DOS would have rubbished Masamankan. Masamankan wouldn't have been where he is by now. Is that they must have by him or Masamankan giving up in terms of, okay, I don't want to fight again. I'm sorry. I think I'm going to say and go. Which I don't know what could have happened, but PM is the reason why Mas Namodekano's name is still matter. Okay? In 1 year of PM absence, show me one thing that US have done in that they are planning, everything. There was an taking glory according to this Efulefu. Why? If you don't know, say you don't know. Now listen again.
I would be a member of IPOP. He never reported with Radio Biafra. I'm not sure. No one just no hijack ya, take advantage of where room name a charming gawa deep. Would I be as on a ya yoda? Even with Mara was able to more tank. Three. I check when
now. This woman was briefed on phone call. If I knew not here, on coach they go, they make a broadcast. Now, this issue of armor tank, PM have never said that I'm any put an armor tank. What PM did is that PM took a picture of armor tank elsewhere, merged it with what is going on in Igbo land, because that is part of what is all about. I don't want to talk more about it. If you know, you know. You have to do something because you are in the war, facing the enemy, and enemy will expect you to do something. You expect them to do something. I'm not going to go there. But I want you to understand one thing. PM did not lie about armor tank. And hear what she said, and I will tell you what DOS said. DOS claimed that armor tank, they even took a picture of, they according to their own research, they traced the source of that picture that PM used, that video, and merged it together and said that he lied. In name to them, they exposed him. Listen. Now, this woman, because they briefed her on phone, she was not informed. Now she's trying to claim that she even saw that armor tank physical. Now listen, that she saw it with her two naked eyes. But in the past, the US who contracted her have already debunked that video that is a fake. This is the source. That video is from Syria. What happened in Syria? Now listen.
Naga somewhere na Nsukka Road nearly more than 40,000 highest boss. Brunda mi that day can marry na Nsukka case aga not. Brunda mi ne nukuta na agenda mi go show le again eme.
Now, offer more than 40,000 hired boss. Listen, more than 40,000, not 40 bucks, not 400. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 to more than 40,000 hired box because of that armor tank. How did you put that name? Last time we received this kind of garbage is from why who claimed that Ngozi acquired 30,000 Igbo youths that went out for recruitment. That CS want to recruit them and they all got killed. And no family member, no trace, nothing whatsoever. And this one is telling the same thing that armor tank that PM published. Now she saw with her two naked eyes more than 40,000 hired box or whatever she called that. Because she can't even figure out the name to use to make it look like real. I'm going to take it a little bit back so you hear it again. Hear this.
I check Naga somewhere na Nsukka Road nearly more than 40,000 highest boss. Brunda mi that day can
more than 40,000 highest boss. Please, have you seen them using highest boss? Nigerian Army, I have not. More than 40,000 hired boss. Highest boss. Like we're going to take it back a little bit. Say it again.
deep. Would I just on a ya nyoda. Even then with the Ramara was able to more tank. 3. I check when Naga somewhere na Nsukka Road nearly more than 40,000 highest boss.
Naga somewhere na Nsukka Road. Cables na Ghana border or not. If you're not going to Nsukka, you're heading to north. In that road, where are you going? Naga somewhere na Nsukka Road. You have more than 40,000 highest box. Like we're going to.
Brunda mi that day can marry na Nsukka case aga not.
On a gas somewhere, or probably not corner, go on Nsukka corner, go on a gas somewhere. And that they call over that first time on a matter of Nsukka case aga not. As only if in our water. Now the question is, she don't have problem with those in the 40,000 highest boss. Okay, more than 40,000 highest boss. More than 40,000. Offering with her naked eyes. Come on a video, come on social media. Offering, I go on a gas somewhere, no location, and she's not going to north because that moment is the day she find out that this road lead to north. That is, if you want to go to north on road, this is where you follow. Her first time of noticing that the road that linked east to north is this, and she's going to somewhere in Nsukka Road, not in Nsukka because she's not mentioned in Nsukka. All of a sudden, she's now realized that there's a 40,000 highest bus heading to eastern part. You see, I don't know her place. Don't get me wrong. Get Oye Barakwa and Oye Suno, if we hear Cox, maybe secondary school, secondary school, tertiary institution, university, and the rest of them. You know, you're not there, can your bargain change your attitude. Your life can never remain the same. You need a special grace to become who you are. Special grace is involved. That is why, if you name can influence your raping, yourself. You know what I mean? Canada. Listen.
With thanks, Assassin Simon Ekpa launch Alamon tank. armor tank and what they call launch. And when village also.
You see the complication here. She's trying to tell you that now, after this armor tank, not armor tank here, highest boss. For the first time in Nigeria, he used highest boss, no longer tank, no longer military equipment, no longer military truck. They are now using highest boss. I'm going on the because 40,000 of them, Nigerian army, going to where to challenge Samarepa with army tank. Okay, you think army is stupid? They don't do investigation. They just hear that you bought a tank. They are not going with a highest boss. It making sense. This is the level of her own sense. They're like the level of her mentality is this. Or just more we expose here. That way, get listen very carefully because not the code if I
know launch here and then again how would they bulldozer village. Oh, I can demand to why I can order Nigerian government use or make our trans and work with your name and when Baba Brundam claim more responsibility.
First time in the before Gunana go, she does one of them. But they could be before. Now this guy they claim before they more than it. They have my name and this thing, no problem this thing. No, they claim before they more. Can you see what they claim? After saying that no, they claim before they more, the same DOS that know that he's claiming what he's not doing went to Finland and presented before they Melon as evidence to put him in prison. To you, that is justifiable. And you are not supporting DOS. If truly what you said is true, that he's claiming what he's not doing, and you know this for a fact, right? Now, good. Now, you are not supporting those who know that he claimed what he did not do. You are not supporting those who went to court, presented what he did not do to court, for court to put him in prison. And you are back again telling us that those who did those things are worthy of Biafran to support them. They have done very good job. They are the right people to follow the right channel. Make it to make sense. If they have done that you claim they have done, are then not upright for Biafran to follow in your own assessment? Somebody said that she's improved version of Lazuba. I don't want to say improved. She's a different version of Lazuba. They're almost the same, not improved. What is improved about this one with Lazuba? Lazuba and this one may be in the same level. The only difference is that maybe Lazuba have time to run to social media. This one give her a constant power supply and a constant internet, she will broadcast every day like Lazuba. That's just a fact. She's managing her time because of where she is. Bring her out and she will run a program like even more louder and more Christian than Lazuba. They are the same class. She's not improved to Lazuba. Lazuba and this one in the same class. The hairstyle, wow talk, people that talk without reasoning, people who cannot even remember what happened yesterday to link up with what is happening today. They are the same. It is the same. It's just classmates. They are the same thing. Maybe you may say maybe improve on English aspect of it. Maybe a little. Oh, she's not even speaking English. Maybe she knows how to speak English, but I think she's using Igbo. That's why she's using Igbo. So they are the same. In my own opinion. Listen.
I think we've had enough of that bullshit. Dr. Ngo.
Okay, speaking of, she's trying to tell you that the reason why army invaded homes, people's house, people's hometown, people's community, is because of the moment that PM said that he launched armor tank. Army said, okay, we are going to go to the village. When PM said that he launched armor tank, did he mention any community? Did he mention any community? Then why did army choose some community to invade? Answer that. And look, when army invaded Massimo Kano's community, his house, did the PM also say that he launched armor tank? What was the reason of that invasion? Since the reason, because you are trying to justify the reason why I'm invaded, that army, literally what you are saying, that army, they are right to invade community because PM triggered them and called them. And now you say that's what people say, that they are working together. If they are working together, my question to you is, why is it that the same people that he's working together are the one jailed him? Think about it. Honestly, I never knew Lazuba has a sister. Oh my goodness. It's wife. This one. He said you don't know that she have a sister. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, you can. Yeah, sister, not improved sister. I'm actually gonna say they're just the same. They're just the same. You have a sister. Chai, Mazika, you are 100%. You're 100%. They know he did not do that, and yet they went to Finland to, to testify against him. Then that is the reason why you should not even support them. No, no, Joe, no, Joe. You guys will get explain time. Listen, we hate injustice. We hate killing of anybody. Don't waste people's blood. Don't lie on people's head. It will profit you nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's no need to do that. The blood that you want to waste, it doesn't want it. There's no point. And the moment you begin to cite those who are actually propagating these lies, you are actually promoting killing and insecurity that you are talking about. You know, Nolin, she cannot count. She says she cannot count 4,000 balls without fainting. How much more 40,000? You know, she said more than us, so meaning that it's even bigger than 40. When he said, she don't say 40,000, she said more than. So it could be even 60, it could be 55 or or 45. 45,000 buses going to Igbo land because PM. And somebody watch this and say, "Yeah, my sister, you are right, yo." No, John. Always pay attention to their words. You will see you will see everything about them. Let's continue.
Because it will government in exile. Any directive or instruction here, and you want to know, or get a lot here. Sonya in or ga lot of Egama, Lolo Neka Chimezie, I don't know. Neti Shama me high ticket, the way kill ya unu nile. Well,
they say no Yoshi. You see this criminal. The same thing they told Mazamakan. That's why I said that this woman is a Dondi Ode. Iti Pataka. Do you know that everything that we are saying here have been sent to Mazamakan? Oh, in an London name broadcast. But I don't know, na radio station. Come back. Because Mazamakan is a very, very stubborn human being. What did he do? He announced his return on air. Nana Batu was daughter. Tis na play no. Dana Moneta Mohammed Depot. They had fast track there. A hotel they born got kuchiria. Across the airport. Right? Did he come back or not? He came back and what happened? Okuze Kekana broadcast na monos. Guinea man. Amachare when press release, press statement, arrest, intimidation, touch and all that. What about the question? Question Gidibam. Do you understand? Mother Chabalov. But also, we have seen that now. You said it to Mazamakan and he came back. How far? Did he not come back? He came back. He's agitated. We are not agitating, right? We are broadcasting and reporting. I'm not agitating anything. People that are agitating, but you have to be truthful. We have to say it the way it is. Do you understand? We have to say it the way it is. Am I a Biafran 100%? Am I supporting Biafra? Of course, I want my freedom. What do you expect? Of course. Calling COS to come back home. No. Who are you? Did the COS ask you to be at home? Have she dictated where you will be? You don't have what it takes, any right whatsoever to dictate for anybody to come back. In Kine, no. I will give many. No, put outside. Don't make them outside. No, go open again, but we fail on here. AJC with a freedom. What is your job? Lolo Chimezie. What's your job? We know her job. What is your own? Since you want to compare. No man on exile any other. That's to tell you that she have mandate than you. She have people's at heart. People believe in her. People trust her. People know who is who than you. you are peeing on your clothes. You are not ashamed of yourself that DOS you claim that is the leader, the real IPOB cannot even give order and nobody people will obey. I dare you, tell DOS not to give. Okay, let me just challenge you now with you and your DOS. You want to know who have the mandate of the people. Tell DOS. Since they have the mandate, let them shift Monday sit at home to Thursday or Friday. Tell them to shift it. Give any order. Give any order. Your DOS are busy telling that Mazokan is a nobody. Biafrans at home, abroad are singing Mazokan is another savior. What does that tell you? Nobody actually knows DOS. With that Mazokan's name, they are nobody. And let me remind you, that is why you guys constantly telling people don't use his name, because you think that the reason why you have people talking about Biafra and you have people that Biafrans are following and listening to because of Mazokan's name. It's not only about his name. You guys are using his name. Are people following you? The answer is no. It's not only about using Mazokan's name, it's about being truthful. Biafrans are not a Lamajile Republic. Biafrans are not Bega Republic. We are not from Meduguri. Biafrans are not from Zamfara. Not from Jigawa. Biafrans are not from Kaduna. We are different. When you talk about Ndi Bondi Biafra, first thing first, you have to be real, truthful. If you Manando Zamia, Imanda will feel by being a case every on the back of it. No, no, not at all. Anybody telling that using the name of Master Monicano is the only way to go, you're a liar. Master Monicano, as a very kind-hearted human being, he gave this revelation, this secret for free. People at his level may not even want to share this secret, but he shared it for free. If you want our people to love you and care for you and cherish you, they can even die for you. You have to be truthful. That's the word of Master Monicano. Not only being truthful, you have to be consistently truthful, meaning that you cannot be truthful today, tomorrow you are not flip-flopping. You have to maintain that truthfulness. Once they notice that this is like Master Monicano today. Hey God, you don't know. And those who hold him in that high esteem are not oath member of DOS, oath member of IPB. They are not. People are in the street marching and singing today. Master Monicano is another seven. Are they IPB member? Judging by the way you guys, this is your definition of IPB member. You must be somebody that you can have conducted oath for. You must have taken an oath before you become an IPB member. All the family member or family meeting that you guys created, all this while, 99.9% of them are not oath member. They are contributing and they are joining the fund. But when the issue matter, when these people that are contributing money question you, tell us what happened in Kenya. Tell us where's Mazokane. Why did you tell us Mazokane? You said you don't have the right. You are not a member to ask us. Only members of IPB will have to ask us this question. Really? But when the protest comes, when the time to protest come out, is out. You want everyone to march out and protest in line with you. When the time to donate or contribute comes, you want everyone to contribute with you. But when people want to know the outcome, the going, where are we going, and the agenda so far, the journey so far, tell us, brief us on journey so far. You tell them, no, you are not a member of IPOB. That's an act of criminality. So in your own definition of IPOB member is those who must have taken oath, those who they conducted their oath with, and the person must have sworn in with one thing or another. You know what I mean? To you, that is the real IPOB member. Okay? The question is, all these people marching out in the street, are they also oath member? Are they oath member? Senseless individuals. Answer that. Listen.
Federal government nke Buhari hijackere nonsense ahụ na-ekwu jide youth anyị sọ ka akwa aga n'ụlọ akpụrụ youth gagbuo ihe egburu because in the Biafra. Now the Carlo, Snaya told him what Biafra peacefully.
Imam, E.T. Or you believe in Amari Faber, Evan on news, or maybe you don't know. This shows that you know nothing about even IPOB. I also want you to tell us the full meaning of IPOB. What is the meaning of IPOB? I bet you don't know that. Because if you do, you would not be ranting and yapping this nonsense you are yapping now. Just hear yourself. Just hear yourself. You are talking about IPOB. Nobody can actually do that peacefully. Who is actually getting it violently? Who is violent here? Who does that? Who is bringing the violence? Who? Again.
And the ESN orders to each and Jenny Moya. And in a quack and a no Yakahano. On a
investigation. It's Nakade. No, Nakade means they told you no. Akana. Upon the info. Now, I thought you are an investigator. You are not a journalist. You are not a freedom fighter. You are not a broadcaster. You are not an IPOB member. You are not a autopilot member. You are not even Briggy, which is USB now. You are not any of, you have never been in any of these things. Everything is hearsay. It's from one angle. It's happened to get the kind of grammar. And you don't bother to figure out who is violence here. Go and ask. Go and watch the video that even Buhari himself refused to watch when I just played it for him. If not that the recent rules that guide this platform, I would have just shown you some videos because I know that you are going to watch the video. I know you will watch it because they will tell you that there's one man or one boy that is insulting you. I'm not insulting you. I'm just exposing you based on what you did to yourself. He said, that's a gift. Okay, said, Mazakai. DOS is the one telling her what she is saying. Of course, we all know that. That is not the news. I know that because everything she is saying is a word of DOS. You are very, very connected. Very, very, very connected. Hurricane said, Lolo Neka, not stupid, not stupid at all. Lolo Neka is not stupid at all. She is working with Southeast governor. She's stupid that. Even at that, she's stupid. Very, very stupid. If you want to work with Eastern governor, you have to equip yourself with knowledge. You don't just go out to find something that you cannot even identify, you cannot even define. Do you understand? I'm not saying you should not do your IT in some sabotologist in where you're doing it now. But what I'm saying is that you should also do some research, do your basic work. It won't cost so much. Find out what happened. What is the reason why? Okay, let me ask you this. What is the reason why Mazen Khan formed ESN? What is the reason? What is the reason of that formation of ESN? Anybody at the number, everywhere, there's no problem. And he formed ESN. But people will hear you and it will be as if because of sit at home, because of this, that's why insecurity is hammering on everybody. Do you know how all that tribe, Yorubas and Northerners, are protecting their own interests? How are you protecting your interests? You're exposing your interest, not protecting it. And you want us to be proud of you. As in what, one? As in what?
Yeah. Also, happily again. Upon one question, gentle the Yahari Patacola. Soludo, Macanim and I got the chef was saying here, Butler sit at home, Butler and Daminulo, no sit at home. Nandi was not by force, now force of Gandhi, where with Coca no, Ndi Bobakan can on that sit at home. A word chief for in here what and Damin was the Mepesa business centers. Nabanya, here we hand the Japan or Simon. When they come outside, what has that started to keep on? Oh no, pussy. I started in a way pose IPOP just to blackmail IPOP and destroy IPOP. So, Dr. Uncle, but in as much as we all appreciate Mpainaba, one way or the other. More president of the Women Assembly. Ne he kwaja anta ke ga ne he. Man in your order. Water, please, disease. You are not the president of IPOP. You are not even a member of IPOP self. So Otuno and don't go for Takawara and Ahotuno. One I got like what we go on now, the Calo, because all your name. I'll take a ship, but I sign and Nam the Calo, Simon Equinish. I'm join myself, or Simba. Here, see, we have a platform you promote to on our hijack is a war government. Radi can wait that it would do it again. Because on your black, no, here now, to say at the Yaro, Dr. Ngozi Orabez and Akasiana, I am their government in exile. Yakshu want an exile, Hano. Ochinya order, young members, your order, exile, Hano. The noble name remembers Haneba had that broken had one exile. That's what had to a Gahaneba, near directive. Ndine Mero will have protest peacefully on the men market. Old I pop did it, huh? How would one your member in exile? Don't stop. If I will lock all tackle shape, you do. Because most of you don't know a mail on a mail announcement to one. I had the federal government called one in charge.
Now, it is then obvious to you that this woman is not only agent of the current government. Okay, I'm not against her being agent of government. That is her choice. But she need to inform herself with some basic information. You need to equip yourself with things that matter, current event, and always know how to link it up with the past one. DOS is loyalist of government. We know that. So seeing both of them working together hand in hand is not surprising. It is expected. It is highly, highly expected. What do you expect if not seeing them working hand in hand? Because that's what they do. They have defined what they want. They stand on that, and they're working to achieve it. As simple as that. So it is your choice. Efulefu, why? It is your choice. You have made your choice. But the only thing I want you to understand is that you also don't have right. You don't have right to tell Dr. Abese where to give narrative or not. You see, you want to sound as if you want to criticize her. Oh, you don't have right to give narrative. But you are giving her narrative. Don't you think that you are instructing her on how to behave? Who are you? Are you a member of IPOP? Where do you belong? If you are proud, tell us. My name is LOLO Chimezie or Chimezie. I am here. This is what we do. This our organization is this and this and that. We stand on this and this and that. This is what we believe. This is what we want to achieve. Can you say that? Also, Dr. Abes always open mind for question. Can you make yourself available for question? Can you make yourself available for question? Lolo Chimezie or Chimezie, you may say, my platform may not be this and that. Okay. What will happen is this. I am willing to, I am ready to interview you. I want to interview, just come and grant interview to your friend. Let us hear from you. Can you do that? Okay, maybe kind of what have already, maybe the way I talk to you don't like it, and you cannot case it, right? Can you also maybe pick another platform, independent media? We have Ada Simon Ekpa. We have Rosette. We have Madam. Maybe Mama Stella may not handle your issue. Maybe she may not handle you because of her platform is just new. Okay. We have Ray Biafra TV. We have Exodus TV. Can you come out? I'm speaking from angle of USB government, people that are neutral, that are touchlighting everything going on, not media of IP of USB government, independent one for Biafra. Can you appear on our platform, on any platform, and grant interview freely without any talking bam bam bam? I will promise you no insult. In fact, that day will be official LOLO and everything will be okay. We work together just for people to hear you and ask you questions, genuine questions, so you can answer, because You are not a spokesperson. Can you break the record of what the US couldn't do? They can never appear on any platform that is neutral and answer questions. Can you do that? Can you do that? The answer is, of course, you will not do that. You won't. That is what CS have done. That she opened her mic and people throw questions on her. Even non-Biafrans. She has been to Dr. Matanga's platform. Maybe you can contact Dr. Matanga. And that's another neutral ground. Who is not even an Igbo person, not even Nigerian, not even, he's from Uganda. I think Uganda or Kenya. I think Uganda. So can you appear on his platform? Biafran will not call in on the program and ask you question. Can you do that? The answer is no. You only hang on Facebook. Go to your backyard. Something that you don't know anything about. You don't know anything about it. So you are giving narrative, and you are telling her not to give a narrative because DOS are not with any mandate. And that is why anybody speaking, they feel threatened. They always feel threatened because they thought that after taking PM away, the road will be free. Everybody will go back to sleep. Came and caused. And you think that what Ike Guru Ago and restaurant couldn't do, you will do it. Anyway, let's.
God, I negotiation. God, there be one ego. That is this relevance. Relevance. God, or the control.
You are insulting your people. You are insulting your people that hired you. I hope you are aware of it because seeking for relevance and control. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They hired you for that. You are doing what they are doing now just to make the US relevance. If you actually informed, you would have known that even a Mapoafo have released a statement about the ongoing protest. Judging by your own statement, that nobody should talk because they are not the one that asked those one to start protesting. So, is it Mapoafo from your camp? Is it the one also? Okay, maybe Mapoafo is different from you because in DOS IPOB they are split into so many groups. So maybe Mapoafo is also your enemy. Maybe both of you are not working. Maybe I will comment it from Chimezie. We have because that's where I can sense that we are from Chimezie camp. I don't know if Chimezie and Mapoafo are working now, but I don't think they're working because Mapoafo seems to be in good time now with Mazmagano's family, which Chimezie is not in good time with Mazmagano's family. You can see the separation and demarcation. You can see it. It's very, very clear. And you talking from left to right. You started by insulting Mazmagano's family. And you are here praising and elevating DOS that actually answerable to Mazmagano, supposed to be answerable to Mazmagano, and they failed. And you're okay with it, and you're promoting them. Now, Oku get kind of water at all.
What do you cannot because I'm the consequences of
I probably no cholu no bulu. Une befolia buliana. Now, I challenge you to mention one thing that I probably have worked on the ground. One thing, just mention one thing that I talking about after Mazmagano's arrest too. But that is this US that they're supporting now. I'm talking about the DOS. IPOB, mention one thing they have done or they have achieved, what they have done. If they're actually doing something, they don't need to hire you to announce it. Reason why they need your voice is because all of the couldn't come out on the surface. So they need you to amplify that. Do you understand? We notice the little job of people from Yerewata, people from the Middle Belt. Their jobs surfaced. Little job of McAnod against Reno Mockery. Also first, it took very, very, very loud. Only him, only one man, little job he did. Then IPOB as a collective group worked on that, and the thing couldn't surface. And the person to hire you to drag it out, and they hired a very wrong person because you know nothing about what they're talking about. You're actually exposing yourself.
In the public. They're not put on the public. For what reason exactly? If not for selfishness. So because of Tongo and my
Goku got this well solidified, well accepted. If you can mention that in the deed, without mentioning it, you see you're not making any sense at all. No sense in what you're saying.
What do and I have a main market? I'll have to get the main market. How decide and the main market and put decide the.
So what is your job actually? Are you also, because I asked your job before, do you have any shop in main market? If not, what you are doing now? Hello guys, I'm available. I can speak for you. Just hire me. I'm free. I know who know governor. The job. What is your job? In a job or shop na main market. You that is even in homeland, tell us your job. What is your give it 2x2 shop again? Nothing.
I'm another there. I'm another place. In your hands, our one now, about him, what you get me. Did they will not get a I don't know nobody needs ever. Yeah, my own demand markets. On edge of
first know you believe. They will be the first to ask you what will you do. If they keep what will you do, then when somebody grows up and start doing something, oh, you are doing something for them to pay us again. I mean, and if they start counting mad people now, you don't want me to count you in. Now we get again good again. Now we not give you again. You don't blame those who are but you are not blaming people for not doing anything by getting a baby. When somebody rolls up and begins to do something against a baby, you need to want to turn against the person that is doing something against that baby, and you still ignore a baby. And when they talk about madness, you say that you are not one of them. Come on. Listen.
To do this protest. What you don't know my mania?
Okay, what are you saying then? Just hear her own advice to do that. Also say that now that Ngozi they give narrative for them not to stop. That sounds like she wants them to stop, isn't it? Now she's here telling them don't allow yourself to be intimidated, contradicting yourself. Like I said, those who hired you hired a very, very wrong person. Very, very wrong person. This is just pure lazuba. Inconsistency. Listen, you can't even stand on
another place. In your hands, our one now, about him, what you get me.
Now, this is the word of discouragement to those who are protesting, right? Now, you hear the part. In the same video, in just a few seconds, she's not telling them that don't allow yourself to be intimidated. So, from what you said now and what you said later, what are you actually talking about? Are you saying they should continue or not continue? You see, common sense is not actually common. Common sense is not common, my people. No job. Listen to her.
I don't know nobody needs ever. Yeah, my own demand market. On edge of
now, I bet after Kukuchele, release ever. No, what if I get, what if you get no? Telling them, look, oh, this is your protest. If they kill, nobody is there for you. The same people saying that no, the same woman saying that nobody is there for you. It has devoted all her time attacking those that would have done something. Those that would have checkmate is our problem. Now, you are now reminding them what if I go, nobody gets safe go. If they buy you for nothing. You better go back or stop or then now no the market. We're never gonna get anybody intimidate you. I mean, what is the sense? Go back again. Just pay attention, please.
Intimidate. Choose to do this protest.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. Just calm down and connect what I just said. After reminding them the reason why they need to stop, there's a fear. They would tendency of them they high. And now what if I get them? Damn, now in the same line, the same time, on the this thing, she now want to advise in the main market. In the main market, unu everyone can intimidate you. No problem, unu the sick. After telling them who this is going, now I get and they move over and the Ngozi stay away. Because why she wants Ngozi to stay away? Because she understood that if Ngozi's US government stay away, it will now become very official that nobody will stand for them. They are on their own. Legally, locally, and internationally, nobody will stand for them. If they buy you are just become a manu. Nothing will happen, nobody will question, nothing will go, nothing, no revenge, nothing whatsoever. Because people like her are there to subdue them. So the government will be, that's why she said that you cannot be in a exile giving narrative at home. But she's contented when governor who actually undermining the well-being of our people and propagating the well-being of northerners are giving narrative and pushing wrong narrative and that will affect our own people. She don't have issue with that. She's contented. But she find it disturbing that Biafrans, you are giving narrative on exile, that those of you in homeland should not move to exile, so that those who are doing this Fulani agenda will now propagate and have free hand in our land. She have no issue with that. The question is, she started by talking about you don't have the right to speak for people. You are not the one that asked them to do that, and you don't need to talk. You that is talking, where is your own right to come from? Who told you, who informed you that you have any right to question DPM or PM, anybody at all? You are nobody, absolutely nobody to compare. You don't have what it takes. Nobody know you. Nobody know you. Instead of people to know you as with something positive, they actually know you with something negative because you represent bad women. Listen.
Ihe ma ndị main market unu ejikwala ụjọ dara enwe n'elu unu ekwela ka eme unu intimidate unu nwa choose to do this protest otu ọbụla o si edo unu mma mee ya unu ekekwe anybody's directive ọwụ unu nwa na-eme ya unu ma otu
ọbụla o si edo unu mee ya na ọwụ na-eyi directive after telling them that they go for the work if I get no if you get no if they kill you are just a man ndị nke egburu ifu nume. PM rose up to do something about it. What did you do? No, in a course, so or trying to go and was. Why have the problem? Everybody we just issue press statement. And it was a double of those ozone. You okay, no problem. Then there was any revenge. You become afraid that this revenge may cost you your own life. But because you have not cost your own life, it costs other people's life, there's no problem. That means you yourself is also a problem to the people.
So on may your town she don't because Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, she wanted to get in exile. She wanted to get in exile. Happen guy pop bidori here. I have why your name here. Now direct Kihin in here na just don't wear advice on again. On aga the Carlos no DOS. Was it leadership so now about like that to demand none anga? Because on my name outside. So on the sincere. I saw with DOS with leadership. So turn on and I question 1 year step in the shoe. So no this is here. In when you couldn't cut in him when he suggest in here Jenya. It has never make a public message to
now can you put us in the way when was here? When is a directive? Who? It is lazy to research, you are lazy to learn, you are lazy to even equip yourself with basic information, just basic one. You want to talk. So that is the end of the video. All I can tell you is this. Imana, can you go and
Motoro sauku na afọ asem gini otoro sawo na afọ. My name is Aminat. My name is Muslim.
That is what I can tell you because he said the game. Easy maybe completely. Easy maybe again. Anyway, my people, we are gonna wind down and we have tried our best, on this particular video. I have to appreciate all of you, and I have to appreciate all of you that joined me in this live broadcast. I spent 2 hours, complete 2 hours, talking about this woman. And let me see the people that are, how many likes? Oh, this, even in 2 hours, we couldn't make it to 100 likes. Okay, somebody gave super chat. We do have 2 super chat here. Okay, the first one is okay. This is our brother. First, you said you have to be pure at heart. Okay, I remember this one. And another one, you said this. Honestly, I never knew that last birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I received both of them, and I actually, read it out before. Thank you so much for that. So I have to appreciate all of you that joined me on this live broadcast. And I don't know if there's anybody that want to comment. Is there anybody that want to say something? Let me try. Let me make it 3 consecutive times now. Let me drop this link and see if there's anybody that want to say anything. You can. Let me see. Do you have any message to this woman? I supposed to have put the link if I wanted to do it, because I just, since we still have people watching, let me know. How many of you want to say something? The link is out. Let's just, okay. River said yes. Okay, the link is out. The link is out. If you want to say something, pass message to this Efulefu woman. Please join me. Let me pin it. Amadi Chigoze, Ndewo. All right. We have our sister in the house. You're welcome. River Goddess, you're welcome.
Maazị Kai, ka ime.
Chineke nọ n'ọrụ.
Ekene dịrị gị, jisi ike my dear. Ekele m ndị cell their sleep like me.
Yes. We can hear you. Give your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can loud and clear. We can hear you.
Okay. Jisike, Maazị Eze Nwife, we greet you. Obolo, Madam Original say we have sold our sleep. And as many that are still awake, Mondo Kabu early morning, Mondo Kabu late night, Mondo Befife, I am sending my regards, my love, my kisses, and my hug. You guys are awesome. Maazị Kai, ka ị na-eme program nwaanyị a, ọ dị nnọọ ka bata n'obi, ọ dị nnọọ ka m bịara isi gị biko mechie program nwaanyị a na ọ na-agba m afọ ntụlụ. You understand? It's churning my stomach. Ndị nwere isi kwuo okwu, ndị enwere ọdụ abịa ikwu okwu. Please forgive my jargon, but o nwere ife m chọrọ ka our people neru anya. Because I might be a little bit vulgar, but my vulgar might make a little bit sense so that I can drive in what I want to tell you. And look out for this thing. For Nojo Chimejoro, this woman, Nojo Chiemejoya, ne ibiribu ono ya anya, the upper lips. Kelena si no ọnụ rọba, ọnụ gbasara agbasa, W kpodoro isi n'ala, or ọnụ M. Enwere ihe anyị na-akpọ ire ọkụ. Onye ọbụla ifuru nwere ụdị ihe atụpịwara ọnụ. Nyakwa ifugo ọnụ ya nya the upper one, ihe ahụ tụpụtara. You understand? They are nuisance. I'm sorry to say. This woman pụtara nụ, achọrọ m ịjụ gị, how much did you sell your soul? How much ego one ka akwụrụ gị iji gaa this kind deep? Gị chefuo na ịbụ nwanyị. nwoke, and nwoke nya nwoke ga-emedu ụdị ihe i mere bụ nwoke a na-akpọ, that is some men a na-asị na ha bụ efulefu.
Confirm.
Ibe efulefu dị na nwanyị. Ihere ezinụlọ gị nya ibutego uchu wee dobere fe. Yes, ị chọrọ ka afọ gị at this time. And a bịa kooduo gị wee bịa zie ego ozi wee kwụzie agụgwọ wee na-ajụ gị, Nneka Chimezie, ego a akwụrụ gị kedu ihe ọ ga-ebenefit gị? Because ihe i mere, you came out plain to show that you have really collected a whole lot of money. But I am not bothered, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you went to see has prophesied about you long time before you manifested. You are part of the prophecy. The man that saw tomorrow told us that a time will come, they will spend a whole lot of money. They will buy men, they will buy women. So that's why I am not moved. And it got to show me that we are almost near to our home. Nneka Chimezie, kedu mgbe ị pụtara wee gbawa mgba IPOB? Where were you these 5 years? Who goes you? Who know you? Nneka Chimezie, ọ bụrụ Dr. Ngozi Orabieze ka ị chọrọ iji wee bịa hype. You just showed yourself. Ikpuchi hode ekpuchi. You just ichepụtala onwe gị okwu mbala. Ịkpa maka IPOB, ịkpa maka DOS, ịkpa maka SS, DSS. You are a gossip. Then all this while the man who saw tomorrow was still with us here, then you did not know when he recommends Simon Ekpa. You did not know what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has been doing and what he has done. When he asked the man who saw tomorrow, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or say, Nnam, if you don't have anything, I have something to bring on the table. Now, can you Nneka Chimezie, Nnojo Chimezie. Now, before, Enanu can Biafra anywhere. What these people want to do, and they used you. And that's why they are delaying the man who saw tomorrow, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's why they are delaying Simon Ekpa. So that Kamara Maga truncates our movement. They know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu committed no crime. And you said here, self-determination. Then who are you to give orders? You went to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You said you saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you were giving dictates. You were saying things that Mazi did not say. Who gave you the temerity, the audacity to come and address Biafrans? Saying that Mazi said, he can address us from wherever he is. And with this one, Aboro Chanja, Afuchakwa Afudebe, Mukenuluga Afushienanya. You are the woman as you are. Iti ndị Igbo, anyị gbara ụgbọ, anyị gawa Sokoto. You gave that order. That is. Ijuhu onwe gị ajụjụ. Ama m imechakwa degharịa that program i mere. Ọ dịka na-aṅụ mkpụrụ mmiri. Mkpụrụ mmiri gosiri gị n'ahụ, because I don't think you made this program with your mind. Then ị bịa hụkwana again. Wee na-asị Ngozi Orabieze na ịbụ government in exile. Ya pụta na nyodo ya lọta. Ya lọta ka I were gaa ngege, because unu bụ ndị kabal. Because ọ bụrụ na ịbụ ha a cabal woman, ịbụ ha efulefu woman, ịbụ ha agboro ndị na-egbu mmadụ, ị gaghị anọrọ na mbụbọ gị n'ukwu une gbuo akwa n'obi, ịdị ka adaka, ịdị ka enwe apịpị. Ihe nwoke nechara goro dowe n'ụlọ. Ọ gị bụ nwaanyị na-anụ di ya. Your husband, I'm sorry for him. Because onye nụrụ ụdị mmadụ look at ihe ị na-eme ya ọha na eze Biafra gburugburu. Ịpụtara bịa were oche oge nọ n'ụlọ dezikezi ihe dị gị ga-eme. Imagine you Nneka Chimejọrọ isi na ịlụrụ di gị nwanyị dowere ya n'ụlọ gị wee jezie Abuja na-eje amị kukumba ndị Alhaji ụtụ gbago gị sị n'ịdịghọzi ike ịnya basikụl di gị ịnya kala den gị gbagazia na ndị Alhaji na-amịzi kukumba ha na banana ha. You think we don't know? We know. Ịbụtakwa kịta akwa now, Soludo now, there is something you said kpatara nji wee call in. Before last week, nobody bụ ihe kpaghịrị. Enweghị onye egburu na Anambra wee jụọ. Then Soludo nwanne gị peliri gị to come and campaign this evil for him. Na ọ kpọchiri shop where people are contesting for their own human rights. Gịnwa bụ Nneka Chimezie si ndị anụ wee gburu kịta. These people would have been alive, but Soludo killed these people. Ọkwa Soludo kpaghịrị ha because ndị anọkwa ndụ ha as of last week. Soludo wee bute ya. Then I haven't heard you said because of Soludo ọdụ o tiri o wee gbuo ndị dị otu a because ọdụ ahụ o tinyere gburu ndị dị otu a. No, you did not go that side. You just wave it aside. Then an innocent man bụ Simon ịkpa n'ọrụ onwe unu buru allegation nka unu eburu allegation nka bute. But Soludo kịta mmadụ one ka Soludo kpa igoro n'ihu gị and you did not say it. Nke ka mere yesterday. Ndị a bụ ndị dụọrọ onwe ha ndụ ọcha ha. Ịbịa nwe the effrontery ịbịa gwa Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze okwu. Ọ karịrị gị in all ramification. Ọ ka gị kasie gị ike and otu ọbụla isi wee pụta ndị ụmụ Biafra ga-ada gị vam ka tissue paper flush gị. In short, even paper eji wee fichi ike ya aka gị mma. That's all we have to tell you. Now, ịpụtakwa na kịta ịgbawa na Gentle na ndị otu ha na ha pụtakwa na kịta. You see how you are instigate. Mana ịkpọrọ onwe gị Nneka. Aka njikpọ gị na ịbụ nne ọjọọ. Nne na-eri ụmụ ya. Gentle pụtara. Si adịkwa m ndụ anwụghọ m. Now, iwepụtakwa na agency a ọ repụtawakwana na ọ repụta. We mark those words. Because another one for you people to strategize again and they are using you. Then Nneka, is that na PM anyị na ifuri ebe ọ dara 400,000. 400,000. It's not 400,000 highest bulk. It's not 400. 400,000. Itara akwụkwọ ụdọ ọnụ gị. Somebody who in a comment section say if 400,000 moto juru eju ndị amị ifenti hụ enyu hụ nshi kedu ebe nọ wee kwụrụ wee gụgidie wee gụta nọ. You see ọ Chineke lapụta gị aja na bụ ihe lapụta gị. So you can do nothing. We are government. We are USB government. Ma ọ bụkwara nwoke isi ọcha. Either you take it or you leave it. We don't care. You understand? So, gina IPOB gyo. Enwere ihe m kwuburu before Maazị Kai. Asked him that this week, which was not Clash of the Titan, the clashes has come. We are waiting for the tsunami. And they you can't do nothing. I could give him more. You understand? I got Zagi. Thank you very much. I rest my mic.
Thank you so much, River Goddess. God bless you. Yeah, my dear. Thank you. So there, why I never one or more that now. I have my own Biafra now. How much that was any for now? My born America. I don't know what I made and all that. That's why I said that in this life, there are some people in this life. There are some job that if you are involved, if you have done that kind of job before, maybe concrete, to have the
ọkwa ịhụrụ lipstick ahụ itere ịdị nnọọ ka nkịta kwụnyere ọnụ na nshi ịpụrụ nnọọ lipstick ahụ nnechara ọnụ gị dịka ihe buru ọnụ ebo wida ọnụ rọba ire ọkpụ Oh, here,
River Goddess, I'm a bit on a village. Oh, no, go, in a short out of that. Would you go on like this?
na-agwa anyị okwu m nechere mkpụrụ anya gị anya ịdị ka onye ọ bụrụ na ị sere ese iwunyekwuru n'anya ebe ị nọkwu na-eme ihe ime na ama mmụọ na ọchịchị nshọt nwaanyị iwe agboro ana m agwa gị anọrọ n'azụ gwongworo apịa gị kosi legodo mkpụrụ anya gị ka ọ dị ị ga-afụchie n'anya ebere ụmụazị ga-emegbuo nne m Chineke nne ịbụ nnọọ enwe apịtị adaka ka gị mma Chukwu kpọọ gị ọkụ.
I know why. Madam Origin, you're welcome. Greetings to you.
Hello.
How's my petite? Madam Origin. I love this.
Madam River gonna sit there. I feel sorry for this woman. Oh God, I tell you, Shabuki. I feel sorry for her. I don't know. I can't save her. I can't save her. Oh, this is anyway, I don't talk about people. I talk about the matter that is important to me. I feel sorry for her because whenever people take, I get it. She was approached, like all these oversized journalists. When they call them that they have assignment for them, they do address. They just carry, they say they give you their assignments. You didn't ask what type. They didn't ask what is the concern, what is the topic, what is the intent. So she just carried the thing, just open her mouth. Ah, Jesus. May I not be the one that somebody will use to clean their doo-doo? Because
I'm telling you,
if she only understood what she was getting into, she would, even if they give her 1 billion, she wouldn't have taken it. Because these are it's very unfortunate. I feel very sorry for her. If she had done a little research to know, the nitty-gritty of the whole cascade, if her children would tell her, Mama, if you go, I'll disown you. It's even her children that will disown her. Anyway, I don't feel sorry for her and I don't have anything to tell her. But what I want to really clarify on some of the things she said is when she called, it's like so coincidental. Dr. Ngozi Orebweze like gradually dismantled all the brouhaha of this week. And I know, and I feel like the whole conglomerate of the cabal that are constituting the nuisance did everything in their power to see that she didn't speak today. But she's like, that woman, hey, she is hard. She is amazing. She stood even with all the crack frozen, but everything she spoke, the ones I heard, they were loud and clear. They were very apt for the season, for the moment, for the things that are going on. And when this woman was, even this woman and Cecilia, they made mention about the men, the BDF men. Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, that was one of the best things I heard her say today. She said that she has nothing against anybody. She has only one, and which is the best way to live this life. Just stay focused on what the enemy is. She said, anyone, she left, the door is open. If you want to be a part of USB in the government or in the security force, in the defense force of USB, you follow the pathway. There is a pathway to it. And once you finish the IHL, all the trainings, and you must submit to the trainings. But if you don't want that, Everybody, Mazi Kai, no be you dey here. Mazi Kai.
Let me day here, my sister.
No be you dey here, say your sleep.
Iman, oh, water.
One day I almost drove her. I say, Ada, shut this thing down, go to sleep. Which kind of thing is this? We should be away.
And that's Simon.
That was tired, and we were all talking. I said, Ada, I beg, the next day we start.
John River Goddess, if you're gonna get banned. Okay, them right-handed.
I see.
River Goddess. The
other day you were sick, but you kept on. Well, honestly, this is why we have succeeded. It's because we refuse to give up. We refuse to be put down. We refuse. So when you look at all of this, look at Mr. Chino, Real Biafra TV. Look at how much that man is investing to research to bring her. This woman, if she had just stumbled, maybe she do half prayer. I beg her, make sure they do full prayer so that she will get guidance. If she had stumbled on Real Biafra TV platform, she wouldn't have entered this type of trouble she entered. She would have known.
She's born to enter it. That's just a fact. She's meant to, like I said, your orientation matters a lot.
Oh, you see, she is Miss Analyst. Journalist and analyst. They are not knowing. I'm giving her benefit of the doubt. That's the thing. I don't talk about people. Only give them benefit of the doubt. But
some people are meant to be like that because PM's now Nanda hero can there.
Anyway, because the truth about it is that, like, Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Oronigwe will always, I think that is the litmus test. For the litmus test to test someone to know if their heart is on the freedom of the people. If the person follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the default is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and the default after Prime Minister Simon Ekpa will be Dr. Ngozi Oronigwe, because the focus is on the same thing. The eye is on the freedom.
Exactly.
And as she is here right now, I don't know how. I mean, it's like the same thing that this Mazi Kai, one of these days, I'm going to talk about, the guy that was giving an expose on the Biafra, the what led to the civil war. I have some clarification, not clarification, just to buttress what the man was saying, because Nigeria took away history, so as to continue to make this woman be this person. Because if she knows the truth, she knows that she is backward. That what was meant was for her to remain in the dark ages, where they will tell her you will do political pressure. You do political pressure. Then now you go to Abuja. They give to you people. You grab it, snatch it, run away with it.
And pretend that that's going to change the narrative.
Now compare like intimidation. Honestly,
But how do you want to lecture us on that? Is this something that you want a special program on, or
no? Not really. It's one of those days. But I don't want to. I don't want to include it in what I'm saying so that I don't digress.
All right.
So yes, and a beautiful day today. Dr. Ngozi Oronigwe did. I mean, the second round of the program on the Zoom. It was clear, it was apt, it was beautiful.
But she never went on Zoom.
Yes. She had
I missed that.
about another hour or hour 30 minutes on the Zoom.
I missed that because
Yeah.
I just gave up.
It was, everybody was frustrated, but a lot of people, okay, yeah, a lot of people hang on, and we had another beautiful hour on the Zoom. You can check it on Ada's platform. Yeah, she said a lot there, and she also highlighted on, why we need to continue to do what we are doing, and there's something she said that almost clarified what we were deliberating on the other day. Why the Nigeria government cannot touch the people protesting is because the satellite is on. Any pekem it's Nigeria government.
I also said it that people protest, not even the one on the chat. I'm talking about Biafran protesting about the money for Mazangano's release. There was a protest before this current one.
Yes.
So
yes.
That is why this is why I want to tell us that people that made it possible that the US work on the ground and Biafra now try to claim it on the surface.
It's just so annoying. Is it not the same thing Soludo was saying? Soludo said we had the best Christmas ever. I'm like, hey, Soludo, I say you don't know. After 4 years, after 5 years of your life, Soludo, you came out. That is a demand no get shame. These grabby snatch it people, they know the shame. Their focus is on grab it, snatch it, run away with it, go one corner, share it, come back. Anything else you're saying, they don't want to know. Because what?
I will just show you a video. Okay, matter. Oh yeah, well.
That is this Nigeria people hearing. Kai.
No shame. No. Zero shame. I don't cover Zero shame.
And what 33 trillion stolen, vanished. Get aka Papa Hanaga. Na-aga dege. Gawa na Europe. Na more money. Can you pray again?
Somebody said that Tinubu have ended up returning. Is it what is the name of that Turkish president? That
Erdogan.
Erdogan. That the Tinubu have turned him to the nanny. Oh, when do you want to forget? No,
you have not seen the cartoons they made.
I've seen those cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But the real picture, we show you where he was holding his hand, though.
Yes,
like
yes.
Crossing him, trying to cross road.
Everybody was, when people saw that, I saw something different. Look, all the Tinubu saying Turkey to force him, because the way he shifted, don't go enjoy boss. So crowd disappear.
Chimezie and all like it, but your brother want to now take back. Give your brother.
I have so yes, that is what I felt. I felt that he was so oh Chineke.
Ijele no mie. Madam Morrison, please, can I say something? If people go here, no one. Ijele mereketa. Onwegi ho gbalitere m ọnụ ka m kwuo na.
Biko kwuo ihe na-ekwu.
Ọkwa ma if you give it to me, I give it to you. Tell me what chọrọ ikwu kịta ọkwa ịfụrụ a sị na mkpụrụ onye kụrụ ka ọ ga-eme gịnị ka ọ ga-awọ. And there is no other punishment than na mmadụ mụtara nwa ya wuru efurefu. Mgbe ile nwa anya kịta, ile nnọọ nwa anya, ngwa ihu gị iberibe. They say that he that the gods want to condemn, na-eme ụkwa mkpọtị ntị, ọkpọtie ya ntị. Na ihe gọvanọ of a state pụtara na-eme because the gods has chosen ya ịkpọchi ya ntị. And another thing, ka biko ka m wefugoro anya ihe a na-ekiri ka m wee kwuo ihe m chọrọ ikwu maka ha na-edistract m. Nke a ịma na Fulani dị ụzọ na-abụ. Enwe Fulani ojii, nwe Fulani ọcha. Ịma enwe Fulani na-abụ. Enwere nke ojii, nwee nke ọcha. Ịbịa na-eche nnọọ nwa amadi anụnwa because ọ sị na afọ ya bụ Soludo, mana ihe ọ na-adịzi m ka bụ ọ bụzi Solokwu na ụka. Ịbịa n'enu gift enyere ya, enye a nwatakịrị ekwughị ebe o si wee bịa ụwa. Why wouldn't they fight we Biafrans? You understand? Why wouldn't they fight us? Ileche ya anya, ịmagoro n'ebe o si, akwa abịa yinyere anyị. You understand? And nwa Mgbafọ na onwe ekwu, ọ dịkwa ka nwa Mgbafọ kwu. Jin nke ya makwụ m ebe jin nke eshi. But this man, God has a way of rewarding people. Na ịmụtara ofu nwa, and I heard that na nwa ya bụ ọdụm ka ọsọsọ ya bụ diọkpara ya, ọdụm ka ọsọsọ ya bụ nwoke o nwere. Yes, ọ dị ka Solu mmebi, Solokwu na ụka. Solokwu na ụka, ife a bụ the only son o nwere. You understand me? Yes. Soludo wee nọdụ, nwa ya nwoke wee bụrụ nwoke nwanyị. Nwa ya na-eko handbag ụmụ nwanyị. You can't even keep your household in order. Solokwu na ụka. You can't. Nwa gị pụta nnọọ, saa gị akwa kamba, and nobody is saying anything. It is cool. It is cool. Soludo, remember, because n'ihe bụ na bụ Solokwu na ụka. Ọ bụrụ na ị bụ Soludo, is Onudo as your name. Mana what you are doing is Solokwu na ụka. Solu nsogbu. Remember, mgbe Maazị aka detain ya, remember na ije kwara jesi. AI aka nya gị jeje were jesi. Na abụrụ fan Nnamdi Kanu. Unu wee ne AI. Wee yiwe nwa amadi bụ Nnamdi Kanu. Si na ijere visit ye when you want to campaign. Ka hapụrụ gị everything. You remember, we have not forgotten so soon. Ise foto, mgbe anyị gbapụziri gị afọ, I say, this could not be true. Because that time, AI aka dibe ka ọ dị na, nwebụ onye ma. Mana that JC you were Maazị bụ ihe lapụtara gị ọkpa mbala. The fans of Maazị mara fan ya club ya na ball. Yes. Yes, kezi ka Maazị si wee bịaza bịa yirizie JC ndị opposite.
Yeah.
You understand? The same you. And then nwere ihe mbịa lepute n'anya now, because the detention of Maazị and side is giving them real money. They are eating everlasting money from this. This is their oil well. Because na hamana any moment Maazị pụtara ọkụ ha eme gịnị? Ọkụ ha anyụ. Mgbe na-ajụ, because ụmụkwa ihe mbịakwara mbịa na-eche na-asị Biafrans ama m n'ụnụ ma ife. Anọ na-ekwu ka a ga-esi ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ pụta, ka Simon Ekpa. Unu nọrọ na Biafra land na-arịcha nye ọgọdọ enu na warm up for 2027 election. there was a program or a platform, or they call a pastor, called a counselor, where he was telling Peter Obi, see, for you to do this, go and see Mazen Namo Dekano, go and visit him. He has one or two things to tell you. When I just in the bany, hey, na woka enya kaya biakwa apazi anabaru ye nka akarekwa o genede o gbajiziri ukwu o
very weak.
o genede Jesus Christ ana rush ya to ụlọ ọgwụ eya Ibunu o nwere ụdọ ọsọ nke Soludo gbala ebele metechalụ m ya with AI, you know. Soludo gbala agba n'ọsọ, Soludo gbakọta ọsọ si ọ gịnị na-eme ihe a, ọnwụ na ndụ dị ihe a, ọ gịnị dị. So I just want to rest it there. The same Soludo anụnwa kwa ọ nọkwa ebe ọ na-emekwa speech or 2 years ago agba egbe ya jidishi ya kasị ọ gịnị dị ọfanwa. You understand? Yeah. Then, na mmadụ afụgokwelu ndị a ife. Enwe one guy bụ evangelist Jude. O nwere ife o post today. The same day sit at home, Solokwu N'Ụka was fighting against. Then chairman of the Ndị Mgbuka, yeah, ebe obey, because the man nwunye the man pụtara ịmago wee na-ekwu ihe menu because the husband obeyed ya ka ejewe afia on Monday and ya nwa bụ onye isi chairman Ndị Mgbuka. They came and napped the man till today, also not since 2003. Nwa ya nwoke lee motu ya lee ife niile
2023.
Yes, 2023. The wife of that man. So, how they can send the Aragia? Then, check again.
Okay, back send there.
No, they can send them around. Maybe that should be about 4 hours ago. So check.
Okay. I have not checked my WhatsApp. Okay, then just check your WhatsApp because somebody just sending Kayana favor now.
Okay, if you are because only delay webte because all ya want say. The man now obeyed this same Soludo, now went to market. Now pour the man. Go way package the man. Since 2003 till now, it's getting to 3 years. Once na fele kochago ifeni ne famwe. Makanasa ha wete ransom dio to I na since I ha weteria. Na ha no be peki mudie modindu monwaramu. Soludo wano sekwa no ke emeye sure. Soludo has not reached out to them. Soludo has not asked. The chairman of this Ndị Mgbuka till today. You understand? I send it to you. The same people that would have been alive because of ihe o mere. How many people died? So, keduzi onye bụ ogbu mmadụ? Keduzi onye chọziri udo ala Igbo? Keduzi onye bụ Solokwu N'Ụka na Solu mmebi?
Aboya now. Oh my penny on them.
I rested there, my dear Madam Origin. You can take up the mic, okay?
I'm going through those things. River Goddess. Okay. Facebook. They send me a link. You want me to play it now or should I use it later? What the corner? Okay, I think I need to work on it later. Madam Origin, are you still there? We are winding down.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So thank you so much. Thank you all for joining us. We really appreciate. Obi-Wan, I see you on the comment. We are going to wind down now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate, especially both of you that joined me this hour. It is not easy to devote your time to, always support, always contribute, always pass your knowledge to for other people to learn, for us to know what is going on and all that. It's not easy. I appreciate you so much, Madam Origin and River Goddess. Greetings to you, Madam Origin, River Goddess, and Mazekai, Daluno. Our mommy is greeting. We greet you so much. Amarichi Gozie, Hurricane, all of you. God bless you all. Okay, Evangelist. I know. The video is quite slow. I will download it later.
Let me say something to that, Cecilia. Anyway, I don't have time for them.
Cecilia.
Yeah, something she posted. So she now has realized that, and she will never believe that Akwarawa lied. She will never believe that Dr. Ngozora Bweze says she is ready to work with anybody. She never called the people that said they can't work directly under her. She says she does not have anything against them. So let them continue to cook up. All I'm telling them is that Halosi go halaba go for
one night.
Honey, no, they may have amnanya. All I'm telling them because no gabara no go. Girl, I mean, when bascom name making my be a diagnose, go and rest now. You see, in this country where I am, I don't even know how the government is working night and day and night for me. And I am enjoying what the government is doing. I don't have to come out now, manual, or go and tell the president, I want to work with you. That would be craziness now. Yes. I'm doing my part. So let them just get, that is what I want them to get. Leave the government and let them do the work.
In this Monday sit at home thing.
Okay.
No, sorry, but I just want to say the video. So when you finish,
let them do the work. They are doing. You see, anytime I see Dr. Ngozora Bweze is online, I want to go and listen to her because I want to get the first-hand information. And I am yet to see anything that she is doing that I'm like, oh my God, intervene. No, I have not. I don't know that woman, she was created for such a time as this. She's doing all, what is, because, one of the beautiful things she said, our allies, the people that are ready to help us are ready. And we must do it right. And we are doing it right. So why would someone just come and they follow DOS? DOS
Madam Origin, I want us to understand one thing. No matter how
DOS in your assignment, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu gave them opposition, gave them the accounts, everything. They could not do referendum. As I am, I just stumbled and start researching. I had it with my own ears. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the trajectory is that we will do our own referendum and we will march on the streets. So he knows that for you to be able to redeclare Biafra, you must check. This is checking the temperature of the people. Are the people with me? 50 million people say we want to exit Nigeria. And that is the number one thing we must protect and make sure that Nigeria does not use the likes of this woman to deceive the people, to destroy it. I don't know how they don't understand this. You know what? Continue with what you're saying. I rest that. Oh, Obi-Wan, I greet you.
Ima, everyone is here with us. Ima, I wanted to say something. No matter how you preach, no matter how sincere you may be, you will still have Cecilia and their like. It is normal. So don't feel bad whenever you see them. It is normal. You understand? Let's not just feel like, oh, why must they say, oh, no, I don't. I used to think like that, but it is very clear that even Satan have followers. And let it not deviate, let it not change your mind. Don't always know that you must have this kind of people. No matter how you preach, no matter what you said, you must have them. So it's up to them. That's why I said remember when you said that Neka is that she had even that if she have stumbled on video, like platform of like a that she would have, accept this kind of offer that they gave to her now. And I was like, no, she's meant to be like that. People are, oh, Wendy, it came to Noah Gagog. You got to go. Let us be real. When they came to know about that now, there must be the mass, there will be the one to lead people. When they keep the when they got upon that church, it is normal. So no matter how you preach, no matter what you say, you will still have people who even if Sana Baran don't get a breakout now, and Sana Baran they begin to have issue, okay, and Sana Baran want to now have let's say a quiet bomb movement in IPOB movement or something just like that, for example. Okay, we followers. Ghana's quite right on Mars. If I begin now to shout that the Biafra has not been declared, in fact, all this is just nonsense. That is only when people like me declare it, that is when it will be valid. Hey, I will have a follower. I will have somebody that will say yes.
It's so funny.
But it's true now. I will have follower. Someone will say, "Carry report, right on, right on, my comrade." I'm telling you.
You are right. You're so right. It's true.
So that is madness must be there. You can't take it away. The only thing is that don't just fall to their nonsense they're saying. Yes now. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. I'm sure Master have joined us as well. It's going to
if Olifa soy izu ụka ahụ eri udu na atụtụ ngịga ihe ọma wekwara gị ihe ọma wekwara gị mana worried ọkwa I thought I had gịnị ka ị bịakwa ka ị kpanụ nkata na let's talk
must this year.
Okay, video kita now. Before you start hyping people now. Now, Iman a lot of preachers here. They're on the original here, and you don't want to be on her case. You get me? I thought I had the voice of River Goddess. I think so. And Ocean Master. I greet all of you guys. And I said, I'm using Origin's speeches, you know what I mean? So now, I was sleeping, I just woke up finally, but I know there's no topic now people discuss without Soludo inside it. So that's why I have to put my own. Anyway, I enjoy the speech our DPN did today. And especially the response towards Gentle and Butuga and stuff, by saying that we don't have enemy. We're not forcing anybody to be part of the government. Manama Nemecha, they will be part of the government. Okay, they will end up queuing in. Come on, I will go that none of them. Everybody is still a suspect. Since DOS, so I think now on this time around, they went to so many.
If
Oh, Tivataga, come on. My daddy, my God. Oh, they are at Mr. Kai. Ezo ka heri uzela toto ngika. Lehi okay no na phone.
Obi-Wan, ị
Okay.
sego m ka na-esi Igbo Ogbo.
I'm going to hit my brother.
Hi, Shimo. Ihe ọma mekwara unu biko na ihe ọma
Ọma
mere unu.
mepere gị my pecheches. Ọ bụrụkwa ndị nne.
The pichichis in the house. Anyway, I actually enjoy the imana when somebody that has wisdom speak, somebody that is smart speaks, and you can understand. When DPM, if she speaks, I understand where she's coming from based on the root on our root in the by the family, and that's why you see them getting confused because they have never been there. And they will be AC from the diaspora where Cholo struggle but this is the first time. So all they know from the hometown is about agitation and a flag, about going your flag, about that I could recall those kind of a thing. So I kind of understand. And I love the response by if gentle them and Putus, if they really, really are serious about the struggle. Because otherwise, Iburu Egbe na-akpagharị, he's supposed to sponsor that country is not aligned with country for whatever, or for to be able to sell ammunition and stuff. Ịgbagide enweghị ndị na-sponsor gị, mgbọ gị ga-agwụ one day. And you think you will actually fight people with fighter jet with n'ime ọhịa na-eme mkpọtụ. It won't work. It can't work. Megide one day you will get tired. You'll be about forever. So that's why I said one day you will see them, they will queue in. But all I pray is that now I wish that because now for people like me, Imanandi know with it, us now, brain works differently. And when then I feel here before the way you analyze, you see things, if you gotta go where it's going and you queue in. I already queue in with USB, not because no Ngozi or Rebecca are here, but because I have gone the handwriting on the wall. But then when they are for here, and when their brain is so dumb that they just want to wait for order, just like in the nature and the kind of. So that's why I'm saying this thing and they put here to them. I wish that Simon will come out so quickly so that some of this thing or majority of this thing will quell. And I get a long way, which I know that it will happen. So then I really appreciate her and everything that she is doing. Very, very soon, everybody will actually understand where she is coming from. And Nayaga go some stages, and whereby I suppose, and I pray that she will not disappoint us, which I know. Then the second one is the story of the governor of Anambra State. It really pains so much that most of our people don't know what governance is all about. When I watch what is going on in Onitsha or Anambra State or in Nigeria as a whole, I kind of understand and see the distance between the citizens and the people that are being positioned to rule them, because that is what I would call that. Because on a very good day, Soludo should have understood that he's just a manager. That number so open and then Anambra decided that Soludo must go down. Soludo will move out of that chair, whether I'm also here. But you can actually hear from when people speak. There was something, see that no, according to what they finalized in the meeting, that either they take imepe shop or demolish main market, your original plan. Which one be original plan? It's a good main market original plan. Can't you provide another place for ndị na-azụ ahịa ịnọ wee zụọ ahịa before you kutuo nke ya ka iji ikurikọcha shop ndị mmadụ na ị na-alụ original plan? And I keep thinking that na ndị a na-efili na aka were ndụ ha n'elu. Soludo as a governor feel that na ndị polisi agbara ya gburugburu, that na ọ bụ na ọ setie the numbers of ndị people ndị mmadụ nọ na Anambra wakpo dị ebe ọ nọ na ọ ga-survive. I don't really get it. I don't get it because when these guys when they react and when they act, you think that they are human being. And Kelly Henyele Soludo Inanya, what Governor Oti is doing in Anambra State. Seeing that Oti can decide to walk in Abia State in the street without security and nothing will happen. Because of the relationship you have with people. Igwe Inechaya, before they wait for you to see to come and they can walk on the buyer well because also I was a little bit sad or not sad, like angry when Mama Simon or was it Mama? There was a woman that said that one you send a message na program yeah. Ebe na-ekwu okwu na ndị be anyị makwa no nyaka ekwela anyị that by ndị be anyị agitate. That thing is bullshit. Until when? Till when ka anyị anọ nke ọ bụla eme anyị asị na no nyaka ekwela anyị ka anyị ghara ibupụta. When you keep that's why in this I like him response to TPM on all the also so Fulani no na anyụ gị mamịrị n'ọnụ ị nọrọ na-eche ka ọ nyecha because you are scared. Ọwụta ka ha bido wee mee lụbalụman ha na-alụ na Southeast. If you don't react, they will keep doing it. They want to do it until you die. These people na could so na could see our shade na Lagos. And then we na ndị Nigeria and Igbos we na extend their hands to state to develop and do business and this and that. And now Banasi, don't worry, we will soon go back home. Then they actually end up coming down to the east. Nearby Sieri. Nearby Sieri. They came to the homeland. Eba I believe nearby ka wide. Nearby ka buogo. And somebody will come and tell me that na DPM should tell the buy kai protest kai obey ihe Soludo neku. So which means automatically you are actually telling Soludo that you have to sit at home for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. Soludo has any idea anything concerning sit at home of Nnamdi Kanu because that place is like our sacred place, our sacred day. Let me tell you the buy no. If opportunity comes but once. It seems like DPM knew what I was saying before when I said that these people are my bam because they know that Nanya Nigeria. On a very good day, on a very good day, Soludo Ofonye okay, I gave you what to Ofonye. Okay, you can't go na man now about that. But it hasn't happened. Even say if from some policemen so they have say make protest. You think they don't know? They know. They know. How about anything that happened now? And I think this could have been the best opportunity for us to actually agitate of the release of Nnamdi Kanu. People where do I say what is going on? It's every right. It's our right to protest. It's in the constitution of Nigeria for anybody to protest. Nobody I saw he could call everybody or protest. The crowd I'm telling you, people will start asking questions. We hear DPM cook today. Also that now, how can our alliance be waiting for us to move on? I ain't gonna ask like we're supposed to be in the front so that they will now back us. Onya na nebuzo. If we start to the chicken out at this time, whatever, but it's your civil right to protest. Now because we couldn't protest before because now I'm a and I cried to UN and whatever. But no subirele now, subirele go kita. People are actually looking at Nigeria to see the next action that they will take, especially this one that they went to do alliance with Turkey based on defense. America they are observing. name Maguna sometimes, so the brain, the buying age sometimes, they don't actually even know when to act or when to add muscle or when he the bully but now behind off fair, name make na akeba. No, that one still there. I'm I know into I'm struggle fine. But then we're back a rule that we have to take advantage of protest. Protest is just protest, it's not harmful. Everybody Ometota should have been on the street by now telling Soludo that you have no right to lock people's private shop. That is the most important thing. That is the problem there. And I don't know why people are not actually seeing this thing the way I'm seeing it. This is a private business. It has got nothing to do with government. Why? So one day if takuziela chola tete sindi Anambra na chomku na anyo say every 12 o'clock. Or na nembu ike iji na onye ọbụla nọ nwaanyị na-emgbe ihe eji wee di na nwunye gị na time ọ ịnwa anwa mee ya mbọsị ọzọ ịdị na nwunye gị dị so time ịba ime. This is exactly what it's going to be, because if you lose this fight now, if Soludo realize that Notetola that he can decide to speak anything or like it, I'm telling you, more is coming. Ebosi fourth time Cormel, I can wear more there. Because what they want to do to you people, they can go to any length. They can sacrifice anything they can to be able to get any pros. These guys are slaves. They don't care that you exist. All they do, check out every one of them. First thing they do is to take all their kids to abroad. Tinye ha station na all nice school. Or when any past governor children na family in Nigeria. They will first of all build the future of their family. Because those guys, they know nothing. They can expect that will be actually telling them something. And ask him that by now, let us start preaching to the Bible, letting them understand that it is time. It is time. At least the protest, at least for the fact that the main market can mechi kaifui haji ejaka wole protest. Megide ha ndị ame agree olu on Monday. Ebido kwa ha main market kpope ha on Monday. Soludo ha board. If main market pay on Monday. Ngeze bozo ọkwasa Anambra ka jiji kan emegodi sit at home. At least we man eme sit at home, because akpochi main market with the biggest market in the West Africa. Akpochi ya then man something happened, because ndị si Abakaliki, ndị si Enugu, ndị si everywhere na abia azụ ahịa na main market. So that is when you know that okay, something is going on. When that stops, I'm telling you, imagine how many times ha na-ekwu okwu case na the Kano. Nke abịara du nwanne onye ka ogene. In too much. Just like this, they will forget the guy. Because these guys, they don't care. They don't really care. Obu knows to know ye demolish main market before the second tenor. Okay, come on. But you know, you find that these guys, they have been lying. And nearby will foolishly. I don't know if it's hunger. I think hunger and fear is part of the whole shit. 2,000. How can 2,000 carry you all over the tenure of this man? Evil to there for 4 years. Why are we so stupid? Why can't we even read the handwriting on the wall? This is one opportunity that now everybody, okay, Mangbere, suppose you troop out. Nolana, see Soludo, let that one man, he's just a one man. Police are before, because now when everybody troop out, most of these guys, what they do is that when they go and employ decentralization to them, bona that na in police or army in your state. Okay, Sigike, when your people, your mama, your mom, your dad, non a protest and but what they do is when they go and they employ people, anybody from Uganda, employ Yoruba, or say it is them buy a shoot, they will not think twice, because now their family is not in there. Their siblings not involved there. So it's easier for them to shoot down anybody they like. These are the things that we are trying to stop so that onye ọbụla ga-anabeha ilu anya ma na enye mmadụ ego si ya lụọ ọrụ unu bọhol ọjụ na ya alụ bọhol a si ya weta ego a chụtuo ya n'ọrụ. Being a governor does not make you a god. You are just a manager. You are just a manager for you to look at the people and ask them, what do you need? What can I do for you people with your money? That is how it's supposed to be. And my watch what is going on, because now with what is going on now, I will know how far that the people, as we call ourselves in Igbo, because now imagine an Igbo they main market and nothing will not happen. I'm just watching to see what will happen. Open and they buy succumb in this thing. And two things in their stake. If you accept open a soludo, apata with a soludo, accept to close to open the market and this and that, makwa amane or defeat to go no na sit at home. That is number one. It's so tricky. But unu kwechiri Soludo will realize that he is just a one-man person, or just one person. The people are the government. And the earlier we start realizing this thing, the more better our life will become so easy. Otherwise, very soon,
Udodi. Obi-Wan, thank you so much. Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah, Maazị Kai.
I
Ụtụtụ
greet
ọma
you.
nọ. Ndewo.
Welcome.
Ndewo. Otige aka ọ dị ka mụ bụ onye izi na kọmentị mana anọkọtazi m ekwentị karịa so nke m atendụkwara some certain things. Ịghọtago? Ekene ndewo ekenekwa m onye ọbụla nọ na studio. I think Madam original Kopwana. Madam original. Yes, Madam original. Yeah, Obi-Wan himself. Nah, because the river the casting neighbor Nubi, Odona, and you could go to me, Basalam. Yeah,
Ocean Master and they wo. You are welcome.
Ocean Master, I Ishokara is the up. I signing for this job.
If I'm acquiring now, only see one melon money, if I'm a game, very so as I was saying, Ochuno na Anambra sisuli gube, o sisula anwu na agbagharị ya n'isi. And if I before let me just chip in something about this woman, the old woman from the old woman, because we don't use Ebonyis and Biafra in China, but I'm just talking because now the woman on Alwana, the America, Wani Joron Jordan Georgia. Ọ dị nke etu si John Erukus John Obi nke ikpeazụ. This old woman, the veteran journalist, does it not surprise you, or I think it surprises us that a veteran woman who is well read and by the nature of her job, or travel a lot. But we are surprised that na ose na n'ụzọ Nsụka. N'ụbọchị anọ n'ụzọ Nsụka ka ọ maala n'izi si nso ụwa ya ka ọ ma n'isi ụzọ Nsụka eji ugwu Hausa. Ife o nwere ka ya mara ka o nwere ka ọ dị. Ka gosi na the woman na-aghọ onwe ya aghụghọ. that she's a paternal liar. Now, this woman called veteran journalist, because our DPM won her on a serious note, she wanted to defend herself and do some damage control. But on other part, look about the more. It means na mwanya ekpo DPM Prime Minister of government in exile. It shows that Nemwell Ebu Siabia. The Aman a lot of people who was Salia, but na actually only do man Siabia. See the direction on our LOLO near. Meaning that na mass non on a good or na onwere ihe ya na abụsụ ọ bụrụ ihe o prezentela anyị ka ọ bụrụ ihe ọ na-ekwu n'ọnụ ka ọ na-eme n'omume bikos na okwu ọnụ ya na mbido yike anyị asị na anyị na-anọ. Ana m ekwu maka mgbe ọ na-ekwu ndị amị na-egbusi ndị be anyị eje eme some video, but her recent attitude and utterances shows that na o kwuozo eme ọzọ ka ọ, meaning that na ọ ga-abụ onye si from the US or na ọ na-anata instruction from the US, part of the US, again with ọhaneze ndị Igbo and ndị kpọrọ onwe ha governors. I overheard this lady onwe ihe ukwu mgbe o jicha Sokoto na ọ bụrụ na Nnamdi Kanu emere gịnị na ọmara ndị Igbo ga-arapụ ya ka ọ sị na ha ga-agbagharị onwe ka o si wee kwudi okwu na ndị Igbo ga-arapụ ya. What does she want to say? What does she mean by that? And that woman in quote should be very, very careful in her comment.
Maazị, ọ sị na ọ bụrụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu agwara ndị be ya okwu na ha ga-ahapụ ya ọ nọrọ ebe ahụ reka.
Yeah.
That was her language, yes, and it's a very ambiguous language.
Very not.
So,
yes.
And o nwere ihe ọzọ e jụrụ ese na this woman na ịma na ọ travel ebe ka ịfụrụ Adaka ọ na-eme travel. Onye Adaka nya Adaka onwe ihe dị iche ya na Adaka ọ na-eme travel ebe ka ịfụrụ ome travel.
Just also aji pụrụ ya na-arụ ife dị iche ya na Adaka.
And na-eshi ya just nnọọ ezigbote Adaka na ihu ya na ntutu ya na ihe o nwere ihe dị iche. Sọsọ travel o mere bụ Sokoto ahụ o jere mee biznes. O je gba akawo ịghọtaga ndị makwara na ọ sị na enwere onye before like otu anụmanụ a nsi ebe a nọ nchọ ịga Sokoto nga pass through agent. So ịfụzi Maazị bụzi through agent. Ọ sị na Maazị Peter na ya ga-etinye nọmba ya. Nna nwaanyị a merụkwara ala. So so no contact agent. So otu a nọ na nchọ ijide fụ Maazị na enweghị m ike ịfụ Maazị mama contact Peter agent tụọ ụtụ dị na ya. Ịghọtago anọsizi na ebe na Sokoto na pilgrimage na mmadụ anya apụchighị anya mana enwe one thing that gladdens my heart. Oshema, do you know what gladdens my heart? They got the message. They really got this message. This message penetrated them. You understand?
Exactly.
So who are the government? Ma ọ bụkwalụ nwoke isi okwute ọsịnọ government. Who are the government? That is USB government. Government. So we are ruling. They got the message. Then why are they running up?
You got
it? If you don't got it, to leave it. Please continue, my brother.
Yeah.
So we have Capi, the woman in quote. I believe that Ojezuri, and she's Oma. She's aware that once she decides to lie, Biafrans will come after her. And that was why you make a comment out. Yeah. She cares very well. That's why she first lamented over it, you know. But that one, I believe that going forward, now, let me touch a little bit on Mpamano Nambra Neme. You see, we have talked about this for some time now. Suludo, Ebon on Anambra State, and Anambra Drok other states. It seems that maybe this profit in area, or the Chimezie, or the Metuanisi, or the Onemia Coscosinisi small. Oh my God, it skipped my mind. Anyway, now also Ludo Kenegudanya, funded the Anga, the great Yanga Anambra. How do they end up? That would have told her. And Imana Watakuon, Osania Gwaloga and Iruya. Soludo Walon by Isenia Chonya, Osnonia giving you bulldozer, the market, Loya school. I still imagine come phone with you anyway. But all know who believe when you have work. There you are, you who believe when you has do. Naturally, good that in a market. Emma, Egua, what DJ, in a business DJ. And Omarona, who be a business DJ, who be a church. Maybe some stories. And I create the picture none, but when you see, when you know, when you go, you will understand. Now, but you know the cast and the Danga no Chazia. But then when the Hamuta, the stories of old are real. He may be right, a little bit right somehow, because then when the Akatana Luchita, main road, but you will not touch the market, which are the gongorus. The original market, gongorus, you can't touch it. If you want to go to the original plan, the master plan is still there. What you need to do is maybe you touch on certain things. But apart from that, Soludo is that Niagate Buddhas and market. Why you go and make them money because of sit at home. Soludo equal and all the impossible to you, or the impossible to one, or the impossible to your generation. You can't do that. Try it. You're a governor, go and try it. Because he believe, or when he believe in a madman, people cannot dare. You see, and since na Soludo Kachinti, we name since na Okachinti won, I want to catch quantity, they may have see me. I know that I learned that the current chairman of Mem Market, that no Soludo had picked him and install him there. Let that be an lesson. And I've called one in Oborg, which I knew that no from Ethiopia, and don't have the same history, no Soludo, LOLO. Now, what does that tell you? The people of Mem Market of today, the people of other markets have mentioned many names of the market in Anambra. Every chairperson in Anambra market should stand up right now Make sure that you are part of Yemen market now by shutting down your own market and join the market on the protest. Making sure that you block every exit that lead in and out of Anambra State. Making sure that the buyer in unity to confront this menace of Soludo. Because now here the keys Rabalaba. What I mean by Nordic is Rabalaba and Nordica is like them the so-called illegitimate governors discuss on this, but want to use Anambra as a case study or test ground. And we will never allow that to happen, to take place. Because if it happens, those always when you borrow Jana Bonketa, Bafue. So we must have to stand in unity and confront this. Ozemena Subanemos and a soja. Meaning that now also as we chapter the whole DSS from all corners. Not chapter soldiers or police from all corners. Yes. We have to be mad. We have to be mad. Kahanaga. They will never open fire on them. Even if they try. Agabo negalone. Agabambo gago. Again there. And I want to say this. When did you cannot buy? When did you cannot buy? When go name? And though they look for cow on your name. Because na the bush na dibia. Sikatike. Kata aro. The dibia. Dozo. Abuari ang poro na job matuari o to ogu. Obona Soludo. Mekalia ifo neme. Then atuali o to aka. Omori nimi. At this time, we really need to give it to him the way it is. Use him as an example. Just like Efulefu or Ibubike. Or Madabona, Soludo on Agroka. Or Panamari Yemen, just so about Agroka. He cannot come and use us the way that it doesn't suppose, because na ndị Igbo si nọ na ọsọ chụrụ ala ọgbara naba na pie, and ọsọ chụgide iru na be ma onweghị ihe ị na-eme ị ga-emenwe ihe at that time. O nwere onye ọsọ chụrụ na bi ọrapụ ịtọ ọnụ chụrụ ọsọ ahụ na-achụ ya, because na emegwe a na-eme anyị na Lagos, anyị na-agba na-asa aka na-egbu anyị mma ya na-asa aka, a na-akwalite ife anyị na-asa aka, a na-etipịala anyị ekọrọmị ya na-asa aka. The same thing bụ na-eme n'ugwu Hausa. Then anyị agbaba ọsọ a wee ruo onye mgbe ịgbacha ọsọ n'ilu na ya agba n'ụlọ be ọ dịrọ possible. Atụrụ so na iburu ebubata na-ama nna ya amaghị agba banye ụwa. Nwoke Abakaliki wee sikwuo na kama onye bịa na biya ya anyụkarị ya na-arụ ya anyụrụ nsite inya kama onye a na-aka ya kwụchaba. Kama Soludo ya eme nka, kama onye Soludo ya kpọta ndị Fulani wee mee ụdị nke ome, kama ife dị bụ ofu mee. Nke a bụ violent, but na kama mmadụ ya anwụ oyi ya nwa ka dị mkpa ebe ị na-azụ ife. Nke a bụ nke anyị, nke a bụ nke m, anyị ga-ejidesi aka ike wee zọọ ọnya wee nwee ike zọpụta ya. This protest must continue in a very different dimension. Anything that concerns government, state government, supposed to be shut down. Shut it down completely. And now I heard that he said that he's going to visit schools as well, doing the same thing to schools. meaning that na on idea na nke a na-eme obere ka ya wee mee but it cannot threaten us. Threatening cannot work on us. Nwanyị mụgo ụmụ tugo imechia ụmụ mụọ ụmụ si na seji na ihe enwe iyi egwu seji na utu eyi egwu na utu akarịrị isi nwa ọrarọ ka isi nwa. So Soludo cannot threaten us. What we need at this time is to be very, very courageous. We cannot be always pretending to be afraid of death. Why the death is there, knocking on our door, taking us. No. You confront your fear. Because mgbe ụfọdụ a na-eji ọkụ were emenye ọkụ ka abụrụ ajọ ife. A na-eji ọkụ wee na-emenye ọkụ.
My brother. Thank you so much.
Because can I just say just one little thing before, because I know you're about closing.
Go ahead.
I just enjoy emphasize on. Anyway, one thing Ocean Master said that I really love. He said, "I watch her son, natakwo no, bakwoso." And this statement make a lot of sense because now, if they can be able to come into our state and shut down where we they chop, or one day on your ancestral land, your sidana, not only use original plan. Well, that is where it's going. And another thing concerning this woman, Imago, this so funny when sometimes Mama, most of you decode that now. Fake news from Nande Kanobia. We always decode that. Even now, lawyer, my press statement or something. I don't know if anybody remembers that.
Yeah. We remember that the Simon Eber made this position.
Yeah. So most of them have actually come out to try to be a representative of Nnamdi Kanu or to be a spokesperson. Now, can you imagine this woman going to advise Nnamdi Kanu Nime? Somebody gaggle stages of Afufo. Decide they are saying that I'm a dead man already. It cannot think no money I have here. I got that. Are you guys catching what I'm telling you? Had this Nnamdi Kanu on spirit level for you to advice of whatsoever. But even Nnamdi Kanu no mobucha hani hebuna. Just like as we are reasoning today, just like DPM send indirect message to Botuzo and a gentle that if you know that whatever that you are doing is in the right path, do it. But if maybe that's why I'm saying that they will stick you in. But what you are doing, after all, American were Delta Force. Delta Force now operate Yemen and Venezuela. There are units that now law job government and look job as well. Imagine that thing that it will bring our development of us getting our state. Do it instead of, because the a problem with people like Adade Orama is, why can't you start up something that will be bringing credit to that particular place we are heading to? But you choose not to do that and try to tackle the ones in something to reach the destination which you are actually projecting back in it. So how this thing is like for us that reason like this now, Nnamdi Kanu no nime and Biafra is booming. Biafra gafelugo ebe nya self no put herself no had surprise so no go here.
Yes.
So Nune Lugo here. He will be very, very surprised because now according to Yok was we are creating awareness. After you create awareness to people, what is next? In a create awareness in show. Na drunk master ya bịa na I go die ga-abịa imegide awareness anọgidezi na-echezi ka imezie the show ị na-eme show isi na ị nọ underground. So that is the thing. So when people like this woman decide they are find their way to Sokoto, where pụta maybe finally onwe ike ọ na-agwa Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwe n'isi na-asị ọ na-erekọd n'ụbụrụ ya nna na nluo ka ntọn ke n'ihe niile a na-ekwu ka ọ dị ka ọ Nnamdi Kanu gwa ha, but they forgot that now our brain a move go on. We are actually seeing Biafra, not Nnamdi Kanu. And we go here equipped inside us. And that is why I say opportunity went on today of this thing. By now, Soludo, who shouldn't be inside Anambra State government house today, if we actually understood what the plan is. Because I think my mom a retired government worker because everybody, nobody is happy. You don't live with us. You don't actually understand what we go through. Sometimes they just react as if they are aliens being in a different planet.
Academic is quite different from being a businessman or being a business-oriented person. Soludo he's just a professor. Just call him professor, not a professor. You see, let me round on what I'm saying about the Ndebai Ichua Yena Chuai. Now, I want to draw the attention of Ndigwe. This is the second or third time because this is a place that they're supposed to play a role. No one has soil, back. But no one dares to say the Bunkatanisi will go for because na Obulum Igwe na Nambara Obrumba Bikete one of Hadendo. No Munze. Ubuku Vanoba. Unateze hana Monateze, yes, Unateze Nanuigwe Oswafia na Northia. Obuno Mbu Hadendo. Igbo no Chia. Buhana Niena. They will call this man to order. They will really call him to order. Not even that just government house. You go at government house.
By now, no.
On that note,
by now,
on that note, can that Ubi of furniture. Ubi of furniture. This is the time you are well-learned person. In terms of education, you are very sound. In terms of business, you are well-grounded. And this fall on your own jurisdiction exactly. Concern all Anambarians, all Ndibo, and Biafrans. Because whatever that touches Utuonita touches everybody. So on that note, Udi of Onitsha, Iguachebe, be near because you are one of the Igwe that is most respected in Biafra land at large. Ubi of Onitsha, Iguachebe, it is time that you call this man to order. You with order, Ndeze, Ndigwe. Uzuoka, it is time that all of you join together and speak in one voice without fear or favor. Uno mocha soludo mambafamu. Academically, some of you are more sound, more learned than him. I don't believe he's learned, because if he's truly learned, he would have behaved like one. This kind of a thing that is happening today under his watch does not happen during P2B time. It does not happen during the former Abuja. Oh my God, Okwadike time. It can only happen to these few individuals. It doesn't happen during Ngige time. Even when Ngige was in a hot seat, it is the people of Anambra State that protected him when all the security was taken from him. For you to understand. Then, Obazali Soludo Yaga threatening over Yendi Buju there. It is not done. Let the royal fathers stand up at this time. If we still have one, and I mentioned precisely Igwe Achebe Obi of Onitsha, and I mentioned Uzuoka, Igwe Mpume, Enugukuneri, Enugukunandre, Biliena, call this man to order. You are not begging any favor from him. Call this man, call Charles Mwambafo, Mukenazafa Nye. Call him to order. And in this Sofia were mad. Call your son to order. He should not bring war in Anambra State. In fact, he should not try to create problem in Anambra State. Because nwata Krisi na n'ife ga na-eme. Unu echefuna na ọ na-abụ nwata buru mmọnwụ ụzọ, ọgbagbuo onwe ya n'ọsọ, mmanwụ buru nwata ụzọ, wezuo onye arụ. We cannot, Anambra State cannot die because of Soludo. Ndị Igbo cannot die because of Soludo. And the Soludo cannot bring problem. The whole of Igbo, the whole of Biafran land exposed to danger. We will not allow him to bring that thing into our region. We will stop him, and we will stop him. It is a must that we will stop him. Like I said before, these people, these market leaders, you have bigger role or big role to play. You and the Ndigwe. Nobody, if you dare close your mouth, if you dare play this politics, know it that a time is coming, they will come for you. No election, no nothing, they will just come, pick you, take you out. You won't have mouth. And I want to tell you that you are the economic power of that state, Anambra State. Shut down every market, shut it down, shut it down on process. This 1 week will not kill you. And he's playing the game. For 1 month. In fact, I can make here for 1 year. We will not die. During the 1967 war, we did not die. For over 3 years, we did not die. So we will not die this time. We are fighting for our survival, for existential. So we must start to fight it with everything in us. Because one cannot even those lesson, they will learn a very big lesson from it. Having said that. Okay, can round that up. Oh my God, you're distracted from what I wanted to say. Oh God. Okay, it is okay. Other Mazikai, I really thank you, and I thank everybody that participated here. What I would beg everybody is this: like, share this program, let it go viral, and let us call our dear ones at home. Call them, support them on the protest. They should
Thank
not
you
give
so
way.
much.
Thank you. May God bless us.
Thank you.
And let's
God
have a
bless you.
wonderful morning. Ciao.
River God has requested that we should play, that I should play the video, but she's no longer here. So she's not here anymore. I wanted to play, but I don't know how to interrupt people. That's why I have to wait until now. But she's not here. And this is 4 hours of the program. What I will do now, I'm not gonna play this video. Maybe okay, I will play it. I don't know how many minutes. How many minutes? This is it's quite long, please. It's quite long. This is almost 10 minutes. So we are gonna play it later, okay? We're gonna play it later. Thank you so much, my people. God bless you, and I appreciate all of you that joined me. Obi-Wan, Madam Origin, River Goddess, Ocean Master. God reward you guys. You are awesome. I really appreciate your time today. And you on the comment section, may God reward you as well. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow. Good night and be safe. Bye-bye for now.